I'm cutting the song short. It's a good one too. How you doing, Infernal, Ezreal? How are you guys? Oh well, looks like it's running a little smoother than it was before. I started it up to check it, and this and the loading screen were not running great. X, how are you? How you doing? Got to the game itself and it smoothed out and seemed to run fine. So, of course, I did turn down. I got 2 live streams open. I did turn down the resolution on those. That might have helped. I suppose it's maybe still a skosh concerning, but we'll see what happens. And if something goes wrong, well, you know where you are. Of course, I don't have the game clicked in, and you can't see shit. There, now you can. Shader installation, yeah, because it is going real slow. This right here, this is the longest way to describe the difficulty settings I think I've seen anywhere. This looks a little intense for me, just going by the pictures. So yeah, we're gonna go with the middle ground here. Ooh! Hi Rick, how are you? Thank you for that. Yours is one of the streams I do have open. Appreciate you having mine open too. Thank you. Okay, now this part, for some reason, said press space to continue, and it wouldn't continue when I pressed space. So let's see. Okay.
I really love this place. Good vibes.
The Chelomey complex was built from the ground up to be the ideal, comfortable workplace.
Morcal, how are you? Good to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. What's on your minds?
Chelomey City lights on the Icarus
Doing all right,
platform,
thank you.
a feat of modern science and technology. This city in the clouds was built in 1950. Leading scientists from all the other Soviet republics live here, including the German SSR. You need to have an exceptionally brilliant and dedicated mind to work here.
So about all I know about this game takes place in the Soviet
Would you
Union.
care for some more soda, comrade?
Comrade?
Sure, thanks.
Takes place in the Soviet Union and has something to do with robots. Outside of that, I don't know a lot about it. Little bits and pieces I've seen.
Looks
Looked
like another
interesting.
bot got stuck in a tree. That always cracks me up.
They're still working on the robot's navigation system.
Yeah, I noticed.
Here, at least a moment. As many moments as you can spare. I appreciate you hanging out here, Collector.
Wow. What
Have
a
you seen this
beautiful
in
day.
Ezreal? Is it any good? Did I pick a good one?
What's up with your Volvas bots, Andre? They're going haywire. What the hell did you do to them?
They've been like that all day. Number 3 is booked. I need these houses painted, but look at what they're doing instead.
Give me your control code. I'll set them straight. Hold piggy, sweetie.
Oh, thanks, Mum. The code's
Clips that were
0451.
interesting.
Okay then.
I may
Get
know
to
some of the
work,
clips you're
Fox.
talking about. I've seen a few
Move it.
tiny little bits and
Move
pieces
it.
here and there.
Oh, you did it. Oh, thanks a million. Enjoy the celebration.
I am thinking that some of those clips may have been sort of curated, if you know what I mean.
Good morning, my boy. How are you? Did you sleep well?
Good morning,
No.
Dr. Sechenov. I slept fine. Awaiting orders.
How do you like the new glove?
Better than the old one. It's growing on me.
I'd expect nothing less. I designed the device myself. Be careful with it now. It's more important than you might think.
Yes, Dr. Sechenov. I'll keep it safe.
Report to the lab to complete your
Yeah, that was
integration.
one of the
with
things that
glove.
kind of caught my eye.
I've got a full schedule today, so Mikhail Stockhausen will get you
Atmosphere
up to
and the
speed.
look that
I'll be in touch
that I caught.
later.
Again,
Roger
just
that.
glimpses of. Looked really interesting. Nice to see Columbia from Bioshock has continued to expand.
You've been ordered to the laboratory, Comrade Major. There's a turbine waiting for you at the airway. Are your orders clear?
Crystal, get off my case already.
I'm pleased to hear you don't have any questions. For once.
You dickhead.
Comrades, Icarus platform.
Touch loud. Okay. How you doing, Med Mardigan? I'll turn the game down just a skosh. Thank you for letting me know.
Residents and facility guests.
Maybe that'll be a little better.
Get your thought device today. Get connected.
Thought device. Robot happily dancing around with a needle at about face level.
iPad will be on, so it's like augmented reality or something. I like it.
Is this walking speed? Seems so fast. That's creepy as shit.
Buy a copy of the Facility Herald, comrade. Breakthroughs abound. Biology, robotics, gunsmithing, and just in time for universal polymerization.
You can't stop progress,
Universal
huh?
polymerization.
That's right. Doesn't it fill you with pride?
Let's see. Oh, of course I'm going to do number 3. What can you tell me about gunsmithing?
What can you tell me about gunsmithing? I'm asking, as a professional.
There's a free piece on new weapon systems. Something about Comrade Kalashnikov revisiting Gauss's work on magnetism to improve modern electromagnetic weaponry. They say he's expecting to increase
In a
power
serious
by a
uncanny
factor of
valley.
3 to 5.
I
wouldn't mind
I
taking that for a
do like
spin.
the reference to Comrade
Shooting range,
Kalashnikov.
Of course.
That's cool. What's new in robotics?
What's new in robotics?
The way things are going, in 5 years, robots will be completely indistinguishable from humans. Legacy anthropomorphic models like me will receive a complete polydermic makeover, making them capable of extremely subtle facial expressions. One day you'll be buying a newspaper, and you won't even realize you're talking to a robot.
How about facial
I'd rather be able to
expressions
tell who's human and who's bot
at
from
all?
the get-go.
on in biology?
So, what's going on in biology right now?
Everything, comrade. To take just one example, our scientists have just developed an experimental vitamin complex that promises to
I like that they
increase
gave her a
the
thermos to
lifespan
make
of
it
Soviet
seem a
citizens
little
to
bit more
between
human.
100 and 150 years.
Damn, that's a lot of time to kill.
All right.
Well, I won't take up any more of your time. Take it easy. A newspaper. What the hell do I need that for?
In case you're unaware, newspapers are a source of information.
I've got a talking glove on my hand. Can I just get the information for you?
Comrade Major,
Eye-level needle.
may I remind you that I can display information about our surroundings on your retina? It won't make you any smarter, but it will make it easier to read. Use your glove's built-in menu.
Lousy prick.
I had my power
Can't make me any smarter.
picture the way we are.
Say cheese.
Please come back later. The next key
I actually did have just a... Maybe it's just the way they're fleshing the world out. I did just kind of have a little bit of a Bioshock Infinite moment here. Just wandering around, seeing people, hearing conversations. Kind of similar to how that game started out that way. What's he say? You should recommend to Redder. He loves games with expressionless NPCs. Oh, you got the same? Really? Both of you did? No. It's not just me. Okay. Are they going to do any of the moves that we recognize? Okay, kind of recognize the kneeling down and clapping. Yeah, it looks like it's starting over. They didn't do any of the, like... You guys know the moves that I'm talking about? Like, there's a famous video of the Red Army dancing around. Wait a bit. 30 minutes in, put down, never got back into it.
Everyone here
Didn't have a
seems so
particular
happy and
problem or
content.
anything, just never went
Just
back.
like in China.
You've been to China, Comrade Major?
I've been everywhere. I mean, everywhere except for China, I guess.
Facility 3826 isn't all that far from our Chinese allies.
I like their spirit. And I hear it's nice there.
Indeed it is.
Too much going on. I can't tell what this thing is and hear the conversations.
We are taking our first steps on this historic journey.
Yeah, I know that.
Step right up, comrades.
Oh, it's basically just a
Take
big
look at this
projector.
visualized
I
model
see.
of the universe. A place we can rightfully call
I see what's going on. You've seen that clip? Yeah. Remember when the child was very little, I showed that to her and somebody had put like early 80s rap over it and said that was how it started. I showed that to her and she totally bought it. I was like, no. The Soviets did not invent rap. Oh, where does it want to be to... There we go. Pivotal moment. History of science and technology. Greatest minds in the Soviet Union. All the outstanding scientists, including a bunch of names for astonishing scientific and technological advancement in the USSR and beyond.
You fought in the war, Comrade Major. Did you just remember something?
No, I can't remember shit. I've been drawing a blank ever since I got injured. It's like there's something stuck in my head, but I can't figure out what it is. Crispy critters, man. Fuck.
First Soviet polymer-based hydrogen cell. From this moment on, the future of Soviet robotics takes on global importance. Realizing that its fall is inevitable, the Third Reich strikes a terrible, shameful... I'm reading these in the wrong order. Inhuman blow against all mankind. The enemy unleashes a deadly virus called the Brown Plague into the world. The disease kills with incredible speed. There is no salvation from the monstrous pandemic, and existing drugs are powerless against it.
Yeah. What a way to meet. I was covered in bandages.
Did I get all of them? Did I miss one? I missed one. Wait, they're not in order. 36, 37, 39. I did read them the right order. They put them in the wrong one. Sechenov develops polymers, a scientific miracle that determines the future course of human civilization in the Soviet Union and abroad. Oh, I can't jump yet. Alright, what else we got for the world building? Unbelievable scientific breakthrough with the Soviet Union. Soviet cosmonaut Yuri Gagarin is the first man to fly into space. I like that they're working in little bits of real stuff. This game didn't let me do any of my keybinds the way I wanted. Oh yeah? I mean, if it works for you. If it's stupid but works, it isn't stupid. So far, I haven't seen any that I'd give a shit about. The Collective 1.0 neural network is successfully launched in Facility 3826, the world's first global network, brings together all of mankind's greatest achievements. A worldwide state-sponsored program of the industrial and economic development is launched in the Soviet Union. And the pride of Soviet science is created. Facility 3826, the apex of scientific progress, and the home of the greatest scientists in the world. There's a flying thermos.
I still can't believe the stars can be so close.
Comrades,
It's as if I could reach out
when all
and
the
touch them
planets of
with
the
my
solar
hand.
system all have artificial atmospheres capable of supporting human life.
Major Nechayev reporting for duty on Comrade Sechenov's direct order.
Welcome, Comrade Major. Today is a joyful occasion.
They made
The
them sound
birthday
very
of
cheerful.
Collective.
Yeah, many happy returns. Cut to the chase, would you? I've got places to be.
Naturally. This is the future of Soviet education. A personal project of Dr. Sechenov's.
Hey, they slowed you down so you match the
Gone
NPC's
are the
speed.
days when Soviet citizens had to spend years studying at educational institutions. From this moment on, just inject a special neuropolymer encoded with the education you want, a university-level natural sciences curriculum, for example, and you'll instantly become an educated member of society. Want to learn Korean, or get a doctorate in nuclear physics, or learn to play the piano? With Collective 2.0, you can.
Yeah. Been there, done that. Skip the foreplay, bot.
Excuse me, of course. Your particular case definitely calls for something more efficacious. Nevertheless, you will still need an initial neuropolymer injection. Comrade Sechenov is expecting you, Agent P3. I've been informed of your imminent arrival. Here, take this capsule.
Is that the new way to get injections?
You have just upgraded your glove with scanner functionality. Using the neuropolymer as a conduit, the sensors in your glove are now directly connected to your neural system, especially your eyes' polymer retina. To activate the scanner, just make a special gesture. Please choose an object of interest and extend your arm toward it. The palm of your hand should be facing the object. Contract all the fingers on your hand, except for your thumb and index finger. Extend your thumb and index finger to form a right angle to activate the scanner.
Holy shit, bot. Who designed
Like
this thing?
that?
The Spanish Inquisition?
Make it so detailed. Activate the scanner. Hold L-Alt.
Demon, be gone.
For your information, that's a highly user-friendly gesture. It was developed by our leading expert in the field of advanced interpretive avant-garde absurdist Dadaism.
Whatever that guy's been smoking, sign me up.
Didn't you say you were in a hurry just a moment ago?
I wanted to read that. I don't know what the hell she just said.
You are now capable of seeing hidden objects. This ability could prove very useful in the future. But for now, please continue with your mission.
Force Institute base. Kind of does. A lot of white, very sterile. I didn't remember it immediately, but yeah, you're right. I see it now. And I'm trying to place the song. It's one of those songs you know. Synth Robots. Yeah.
Dr. Sechenov is about to begin.
Greetings, comrades. I am Dmitry Sechenov, and this is facility 38.
Okay, so the motion isn't entirely smooth. If that's the game or my PC.
The greatest events in the history of mankind. We find ourselves just one small step away from an amazing revolutionary vision that will profoundly change the world as we know it.
I wish you'd move just a little bit slower. AJ! How are you? Good to see you.
Just look at how our beloved Soviet Union has been transformed in the last few decades.
Report to the lobby of that high-rise, Comrade Major.
Thanks to my invention of neuropolymers of
Really took that
genetic adaptation, it has now become possible to launch
Soviet big statues and sense of grandeur and kind of scaled it up, didn't they?
at last a network of humans and robots. Humans will be able to control machines with their thoughts alone, and
So glad to see you're taking it easy, Comrade Major. The car is waiting. You must go to Dr. Sechenov's office for the access code. It's been left with one of his bodyguards.
Yeah, not too late.
3826. I present to you the device of the future. The neural connector.
I love this
Shiny
place.
floor.
No matter how many times I come
Reflections
here,
look
it
pretty
always
decent.
amazes me. It's just so nice.
Our elevator has arrived.
Together, uniting the intellects of all individuals into a powerful mind free of all boundaries. Thanks to the thought neural connector, you will control robots with your mind, mastering academic subjects with breathtaking speed, accessing all human knowledge, and of course combining it with your own individual discoveries. You will no longer need control panels, cumbersome communications equipment, and loudspeakers, documents, electronic notebooks, etc. Thought will replace every single one of them. And so much more. Your potential
Nice
will be
graphics. I think they're pretty good.
unlimited. Learn a foreign language in a minute. Master quantum
mean,
physics in a day. Memorize
I don't get too hung up on, oh, these graphics are good or bad or whatever, but it looks pretty good to me.
possible once your thought neural connector is installed right here on your temple. All communication between your brain and your personal thought device is made possible via a tiny injection of neuropolymer at a local center for polymerization, where you will also receive your thought device in 5 minutes.
Talk about style. Science is power, I tell ya. The boss has a way of looking down on insurmountable obstacles. I really respect that.
There are no obstacles science cannot surmount.
Here's your vehicle activation code, Comrade Major.
Got it.
Activation code, you mean a key?
You should hurry. You don't have much time.
We can take the same elevator we took to get up here.
The small details. Get in the turbine? Not this way. I don't see a marker. There it is.
Sechenov here. Sorry I can't meet with you in person, my boy. The reporters have been hounding me all day. So, what do you think of Chalamet?
You've built yourself a city of the future, boss. There's nothing else like it in the whole USSR.
I built it for all mankind, not for myself. Humanity is on the verge of great discoveries. One someday will reach the stars. These castles in the sky will be the beginning of our journey to the farthest reaches of the universe. I'm merely helping humanity realize its own greatness.
You're a dreamer, Dr. Sechenov.
Fantasy and science go hand in hand. Most modern inventions were described long ago in science fiction. Flying machines, space travel, even robots.
Are you telling me
not
you
wrong.
got your ideas from sci-fi novels?
I got them from the dreams of mankind, P3. Man was born to dream, to do great things. But unfortunately, there are those who wish to crush those dreams. And that's where men like you come in, Sergei. Men sworn to defend mankind and its destiny.
Need me to get rid of somebody, boss?
You're very relaxed about it, my boy. I hope it won't come to that. But let's take it one step at a time. First, you'll need a substantial
Statues.
glove upgrade. Report to the lab. A Tereshkova robot will meet you there and take you to the Vavilov complex. Understood?
Yes, sir. I'm getting in the car
Different
right
areas
now.
of study. So we have military, medical, agricultural, and same one over here. No, wait, we do have something different. Anyway. Thought that would be like a mosaic. They were big on their mosaics. Achievement Happy Polymerization Day. Didn't see what it was for though.
Please secure your seatbelt. We wish you a very pleasant journey.
Isn't there supposed to be a radio in here?
The entire Soviet Union is ecstatic about the unveiling of Collective 2.0.
So you get a car, but it doesn't drive anywhere. It has a robot that comes and picks it up.
Is expressing deepening concern about the skyrocketing unemployment figures following the deliveries of robotic
Politics,
workers
screw
from the
that.
Soviet
We've got plenty of thought devices. There won't be a shortage, said People's Deputy Alexander Shalchinov in response to widespread concern in the city of Ozyorsk.
How about some music? That's more like it.
I'm alright, AJ. Thank you for asking. How's things going for you? Airlift. That's exactly what it is. It's an airlift that saves me on gas. Good? Good, good, good. I wonder if this is going to get muted.
I see
Is
you
copyright?
finally begun your assignment. And it's been less than an hour. Sehr gut.
Jawohl, mein Führer.
What did you just say?
I said the signal's on the fritz, but thanks anyway, Herr Stockhausen. Dr. Sechenov already filled me in.
Don't you think that may have been a bit too much?
Nope.
For some reason, your response didn't surprise me at all.
Guess I don't have any respect for brown-nosers.
Tell me, is there anyone you do have respect for?
Sure, but respect is earned. Dr. Sechenov has mine because he saved my life on the operating table. Everybody else needs to earn it. Anyway, why the hell are we riding a jalopy strapped to a damn robot? Were all the jets taken or something? Shit.
Riding turbines is an important tradition. It's a way to remember the days when Facility 3826 was brand new, as we used to ride these vehicles to our very first scientific complex.
Fair enough, but why is it a tradition to have them pulled by bumblebees? And why do we call them bumblebees when they look more like flying pigs?
Flying pigs? Have you seen flying pigs before? How about flying cows?
Yeah, on the
Floating
Condor.
City.
One time some genius
I
like
made
you
the same
got put
joke.
up a fence,
Yep.
but those cows only flew in one direction. Straight down.
There's
I have a
Elizabeth's
suggestion,
tower right
Comrade
there.
Major. Why don't you worry about your mission, and I'll do the thinking for both of us?
Shut the hell up, Glove. I'm trying to listen.
To what? Is there anything here you haven't seen yet?
I've never been here before. Zip it.
What? How come?
I don't know, damn it. Now quit bugging me.
My apologies.
Getting into an argument with his glove. Cloud City from Star Wars. Haven't seen that. Well, no, I probably have. It's just been a very long time. Yeah, it would have been like mid-'80s, I think, last time I saw any of those movies. The original ones, I mean. Which I assume is what you're... Well, probably made an appearance in World War I. I don't know. I've only seen a couple of the very recent installations to the franchise. Okay, that's weird. Turning the mouse side to side and I tip my head.
Audio guide. We will soon be arriving at our destination. Estimated time of arrival is 11:47 a.m. Outside temperature 26 degrees Celsius.
Onward to
There is a
Lando.
slight breeze. You can now observe the
Yeah, I don't remember it.
granite bridge spanning Lake Lazur.
It would have been on
Facility's high-profile test sites, the BDNH
would have been on network
satellite.
television.
These are
Because they used to show
connected by
movies on
magnetic
network television.
or maglev ray.
Like every Friday night, Saturday night sort of thing. I forget.
Design department and a personal project of Dr. Lebedyansky. You can now observe the operations of an automated plant, performing robot assembly and distributing machine parts required by the facility's various complexes. Controlled remotely by a collective 1.0 node, a plant such as this is capable of autonomously managing and fulfilling up to 100 orders per hour.
The Amazon in a couple of years. Christian, how are you? I think it was developed by a European company, yes. I don't know a whole lot about it, honestly. I never know anything about the games that I play.
We are currently flying over
I usually don't even know if they're going to work.
capable of supplying electricity to the entire BDNH, as well as the Friendship of People's Park, nearby settlements, and the maglev train lines.
Welcome to the channel. How are you, by the way?
Maglev train stations connect all of Facility 3826, allowing personnel to travel from one complex to another with
It's doing
comfort and
a lot of
ease.
world building and giving you a lot of lore here.
We are
Kind of
now
going around in
flying
circles
past
looking
the
at stuff.
majestic Hall of the Motherland Monument, erected in 1949 to mark the Soviet Union's victory in World War II, and are now entering the grounds of the Vavilov complex, the site where Facility 3826's numerous agricultural miracles took root. You are now observing the Soviet Signal Monument, designed by sculptors Elena Muhina and Alexander Kibalnikov, and autonomously erected in 1951 by the Collective 1.0 Neural Network with the help of robot builders. Note that this effectively makes it the world's first collaborative artistic effort between man and machine. Our brief guided tour is coming to an end. Facility 3826 is always ready to welcome new specialists from anywhere in the Soviet Union. We are confident that you will be thrilled to live and work in this.
It's ironic, we're kind of seeing that now. People are using AI to
fantastic scientific achievements for the
write
glory of
music
the
and
Communist Party and the Soviet people.
images and all that. Tangia's got a AI assisted image generator.
Initiating combat maneuvers.
I've only seen it used once or twice.
Watch out!
What am I supposed to do about it?
Safety,
What the?
please do not unfasten your seatbelt until the vehicle has come to a complete stop.
You have reached your destination. You are now at Laboratory 8 of the Vavilov Institute Off-Ground Facility. Have a nice day.
Take my hand, Comrade Major. I will escort you to the Vavilov complex.
What What in the sweaty hell is going on here?
Unfortunately, I have no information on this subject. All the robots have been carrying out their normal operations until they suddenly became hostile. Oh,
What the hell are you doing, you lousy bot? Get your rusty metal asses out of here!
that was really very rude of them.
The elevator is now operational.
It was.
Fuck off, bitch!
It really was. Very inconsiderate. Just trying to get into an elevator and carry on with our day.
Our ascent is once again continuing normally. A Drofa towing robot will be here shortly to perform magnetic coupling and take us by air to...
Son of a bitch, not again!
Oh, help me, Comrade Major. I'm falling.
What the shit? Fuck. Fuck.
Well, things went to shit kind of quick, huh? First game of Russian developer. It sounds familiar that you say that. And I'm thinking it was somewhere in Europe, but Russia makes total sense. It takes place in the Soviet Union. Caught just little bits and pieces of it here and there, and it looked interesting, and I needed a game. Last few that I've tried to play didn't really work out. I need to do a little more research into Once Human to kind of learn a little bit more about how it works. Sulaco has a spot that I'm supposed to find that is very obscure, and I can't seem to find where it's supposed to be. It's about like an hour and a half playing that game, just looking for a vent that I'm supposed to crawl through, and couldn't find it. So I got 2 games I got to do some more research on. I need Appreciate that. Thank you. You're helping me out. Follower goal met. Did I have a follower goal? Damn, I don't even remember. I'll have to look into that. I think I have a sub goal. Yeah, I haven't looked at follower and sub goals since Punisher cosplay. That's a hell of an axe.
Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Sergey, are you alright, my boy?
I'm okay, boss. But nothing here is the way it's supposed to be. Whatever's going on clearly started a while ago.
Victor Petrov is the reason. He's a traitor who hacked into Collective's central hub and caused the civilian robots to attack facility employees. Petrov has the access codes for the hub. Your mission is to find him and bring him to me.
Can I kill the chicken?
Copy that, sir. The target
Yes,
is Victor Petrov.
I can kill the
My mission
chicken.
is to find him and bring him to you.
Exactly.
I had to find out.
Sechenov out.
Wherever there's a chicken in a game, you have to find out if you can kill it. Here we go. I can get chicken dinners when I'm not even playing PUBG. Wait. Dodge. Press a heavy. To deal a heavy blow, right click, and it went away before I read it all. That works much better. Just gotta get the timing figured out. F. Not sure what the F does. Tried to get a couple last night. Very early this morning. That's neat.
Hey, Glove.
Yes, Major.
Any details on the target?
Didn't manage to make it happen.
Petrov is the lead engineer behind Collective 2.0. He was arrested for treason and sentenced to community service at the Vavilov complex.
Got it. I can deal with that. Where should I start looking?
Petrov is currently somewhere in the underground levels of the Vavilov complex. We'll have to find a way inside.
Okay, let's do it.
Somebody help me! I'm gonna die in here!
Hey, you! I'm coming! You alive in there?
Okay, that's clearly a robot.
Shit! Get away from me!
This is not going to be the first death of the game.
Oh, go fuck yourself! Get the fuck off me!
Hey,
You got
saved
me,
by
Nat.
Babushka.
Almost choked to death there. Give me a hand.
I didn't see that coming.
British Babushka.
You should be more careful. This place is a damn madhouse.
Yeah, I noticed. Thanks for the help,
No
ma'am.
sweat, Sonny. What are you doing here anyway?
Oh, just passing through. Who are you?
Me? Xena. Granny Xena. That's all you need to know.
Fine, I get it. So what's going on here? Lots of casualties.
I don't know if you noticed, but the robots are attacking people. Anyone who couldn't find a place to hide is dead meat.
I could really use a weapon.
Where did you
Got
hide?
anything?
Sounds like valuable information.
Of course. But I'm not giving you shit. Beneath us is a complex. If you need a weapon, go down there.
The Vavilov complex? That's where I'm headed.
Ah, well, today's your lucky day. I'm heading that way too. It's basically safe.
Shit! It's a chilla!
Son of a bitch. We've got 30 seconds. Move your ass!
30 seconds until what?
30 seconds until we're fucked, sonny boy. Royally fucked. No good. Get over here, beefcake.
I can't move.
No, now. Take this key and turn it clockwise. I said clockwise, idiot. Yeah, like that. I'll hold them off for now.
You got
I might have needed a minute to
What are you planning?
Here
to know which was which. Mrs. Doubtfire.
You've been riding my ass for 2 days now.
Kind of like this old granny.
Eat shit and die.
She's cool. That is an awful interesting muzzle flash coming out of that muzzle, though.
Come to Granny.
Where'd you get that thing?
No
Give it to
way.
me.
You hang on to that key. I got this.
Holy shit!
Did she die? I liked her.
What a goddamn clusterfuck.
Say that again.
We need to find a way to open this armored door.
Right.
Am I crouched?
Hey, you there? On the other side of the door. Is somebody there?
Okay, it's left control, not C. Just in case he becomes a problem later. Okay, I guess we don't talk to that guy. locate the door handle. So there's like a little wheel or something that goes on there. Neat. Oh, I've got the loser hand that shows me hidden objects. I forgot about that.
Welcome to the Vavilov Complex, named after the great Soviet botanist. The Vavilov Complex is a leading scientific institution dedicated. I can hear you walking around. Its area of expertise makes the Vavilov Complex the exploration and colonization of other planets in the solar system. It is here that our greatest scientists.
Oops, darn it. Wait, chirper found? Press G to play
This is
back.
an emergency log entry. I'm a programmer named Katerina Vishnevskaya. There's been an incident at the Vavilov complex. Robots have started killing everyone in sight. Right now, I'm in...
Hey, who's there?
They found me. Stay away! I've got a grenade!
Hey, lady, this is Sergeant Major Ibrahimov. I'm human. You need to come with us. It's dangerous here.
Get away from me, you monster!
No, listen to me.
Okay. So I gotta remember the loser hand. Yeah, you should probably wait for the door. Well, maybe not wait for the door to be all the way open. Look like you're just kind of screwed either way. Inventory, wheel, press and hold tab. KS-23. It's the second game that I've seen that shotgun in. Interesting.
And the machines rose.
According to Garand Thumb, the KS-23 came because they had a bunch of 20mm anti-aircraft gun barrels that they didn't know what to do with. Enemies can perform power attacks that knock P3 down if they hit. Enemies charging a power attack, Charles will indicate the best moment to dodge it. Upon seeing the red highlight, press left shift to dodge. Alright, watch me screw this up right away.
May I give you some advice?
Okay, I was expecting it to show me the thing that it just showed me. Not something completely different. What? Press space to get revenge. Yes, I would like revenge. I mean, am I wrong? It says, oh, hey, here's how you do this dodge thing. So I was watching for the dodge thing. Freaking Russian game just punked me. Why is that taking so long to load? I gotta bring something up. Okay, we can't be dying too awful much if this is how long it's gonna take to start the game back up. Come on, reload. You offer me revenge. You're just making it take too long. I'm pressing E and it's not giving me another tip. Oh, don't tell me it's froze. Oh, there it goes. Robots trolling, yes. Robots are sitting here. Look at this Cass guy. Look at this debil.
And the machine
Which means idiot, by the way.
Just getting started.
And it showed it that time. I don't trust it. Q. Q again. Okay. I don't like that. We just got back in the game. So I finally saw what I was expecting to see, and it completely discombobulated me.
And the machines rose from the ashes.
May I give you some advice?
I'm kind of busy right now.
I had 2 rounds.
More powerful attacks.
They're all powerful.
Perform. But during a power surge are especially dangerous and may knock you down.
Hold this for me, would you?
Okay. Is this game going to be this difficult? And I thought I hit the, I have 1 round. I thought I hit the button for the dodge pretty good.
And the machines rose from
I'm gonna run around and punch him faster. I have a shotgun.
ashes.
Don't punch.
May I give you some advice?
I'm kind of busy right now.
Try to avoid the robot's more powerful
Fucked
attacks.
in the head. They're all powerful.
Attacks performed by a robot during a power surge are especially dangerous and may knock you down.
A machine gun. Why didn't you tell me that before?
Oh, there. Okay. So we just kind of got to figure out the rhythm of things. All right, we'll get it. We will get it. I saw something moving, and I didn't know what it was. Safe areas. Break rooms are the game's safe areas. Each is equipped with a manual save game machine. Yes, we need that. Just don't do nothing? What do you mean? I pushed the shift button when I saw the red circle. It just was... The timing is just very tight on it. And I shot at it. Okay. Okay, you can kick dead bodies and not realize it.
To collect.
There are a lot of crates. If you hold F in their direction, move from one to the other without releasing F. That's collecting. Oh, okay.
The resources you find along the way, Major. May I remind you that your gear includes a special Yarov Abalakov backpack for storing items and equipment.
Okay, this I like.
It utilizes a quantum singularity to shrink items placed within it, then restores them to their original size upon extraction.
I think you need to go in same time. Dude, it's my first time playing it. I'll get it figured out. Don't worry. Polymerization. response to your inquiry. Here's my evaluation. Prisoner Petrov. Nervous, impulsive, working at Plasetkaya Theater. Obvious effect on the prisoner's psychological state. Obsessed with theatrical images for several months now and recites poems by some unknown poet in his sleep. Average physical health, occasional nervous tic, flight risk despite Comrade Senchov's personal request not to use harsh methods to prevent his escape. Constant surveillance is recommended. Unofficially, Petrov has been losing his marbles for a while now because of everything that's happened to him. Psychologically speaking, there are no objective causes that could have led to his psychopathy or his obsession with the theater. As a result, I believe the theater is more than just a workplace to him. I suggest sending a team to search his workstation. I was trying to help. No, I know. I got you. I appreciate it, but I kind of like to experience the game naturally, the way I describe it. And that will mean a little bit of stumbling along the way. So, I'd like to call your attention to the fact that Zenaida Mravyova, aka Granny Zena, is not allowed to enter or approach the sapling warehouse without authorization under any circumstances. Previously taken seeds and saplings of experimental flowers back to her dwelling under the pretext of performing an inspection and cultivated them privately. Since these plants are in early experimental stages and may have characteristics that have yet to be fully studied, this could be dangerous. Don't react to Zena's rudeness. Behave yourselves. Comrade Sechenov about the incident in the germination workshop. Cordon off the hospital where the victim is being treated. Let no one into the ward other than medical personnel and Comrade Sechenov. Okay, it occasionally turns off the looting thing. I'm not sure why. I thought it was my keyboard for a second. If I push too many buttons on the keyboard, it sometimes stops doing things. I like that way of looting, though, rather than have to go around and open individual drawers and things. It was off again. Shit. Yeah, it's a narrow window, I think. Dang it. I'm gonna redo a bunch of stuff.
It wouldn't hurt to collect
I know.
resources you find along the way, Major.
See, I don't think it really found me much, though,
May
did
I
it?
remind you that your gear includes a special Yarov Abalakov backpack for storing items and equipment. It utilizes a quantum singularity to shrink items placed within it, then restores them to their original size upon extraction.
I missed a couple of drawers anyhow. Alright. Oh, really? Can do another attack real quick, huh? Shit. Okay, so 2 or 3 hits. Use the axe on a door. Haven't tried yet, no. We can do that, though. Wonder if those are real Soviet cartoons. That'd be neat if they were. Just black marks.
It wouldn't hurt to collect other resources you find along the way, Major.
Here's
May I
John.
remind you that your gear includes a special Yarov Avalokov backpack.
I don't know why I
for
found a
storing
watch
items
that
and
time.
equipment. It utilizes a quantum singularity to shrink items placed within it, then restores them to their original size upon extraction.
Okay, so we don't have to go do this again. What was that? Weird.
Saving data.
Okay, can you at least give it one robot at a time? Press X to restore health. Okay. I think I was missing that prompt. Oh, it did it in the middle of my attack. Damn it. Damn it. I am not liking fighting without a weapon. Without a rifle or a shotgun or something. This axe kind of sucks. It either does no damage or takes forever. And it does not give you a very big window. Okay, movement is not very... Shit. Apparently the robots can dodge me too. Superman punch. Well, I'm noticing that... Damn, I may have to use the faster attack. Because I'm trying to use the heavy attack, and I can get hit in the middle of it. And I have to be in the right position to land the hit. So I'm trying to land a hit, dodge, and move toward it. Okay. Won't be as fast, but we'll try the quicker hits. Just have to land more of them, I guess. Okay, I can get hit in the middle of that attack too. Shit. Okay, That's getting frustrating. Possible faster attack. Yeah, the one I was just trying, and I'm still taking hits while I'm carrying it out. I wonder if I can just run past them. Because this is... I hope the whole game's not going to be like this. Okay, I don't like the run. The run is kind of bullshit. It's a little lurch forward, and then you run, and then you lurch forward.
My name is Charles, Comrade Major.
Whatever. Hey, how does Petrov guy manage to hack Collective?
The traitor wasn't working alone. He was conspiring with several others.
Several, huh? So where are they?
They have already been eliminated.
There it is.
But it will be impossible to get to Petrov without your assistance. That's why you're here.
Blueprint unlocked, small neuro something.
Saving data.
Do not. Aren't real drawers. Lots of little details. Is this a dead end? Damn it. I can't maneuver and go heal. Seems to kind of work. Can I upgrade? I can upgrade. I don't want to do that again.
Saving data.
You must know more about the game than me. You have or haven't seen it before? Where's the other one? It's just a guess? Okay. I don't know how the game works. If there's leveling or... I just want to find a damn AK. Move constantly so that it can't aim. Okay, that's how I do it.
Damn it, why is everything locked here?
Emergency mode was activated as soon as the robots began attacking humans. Facility 3826 is on lockdown. That includes the inner sector.
So how am I supposed to open this door?
It's locked with an electromagnetic lock.
So I need to fry it with an electromagnetic pulse. How the hell am I gonna do that?
Your glove can be equipped with an EMP generating shock module. A capsule containing the neuropolymer required to install the shock should be somewhere.
I think I
off
can
the
dodge
city
just as
grounds.
well by
Okay,
not
I'll deal with it.
even bothering with the shift. See? Just moving around has been a lot more successful than its stupid push shift when you see the red circle thing. Okay, that... kind of feel like that's kind of a bullshit function they put in. Because reason. Okay. Can I get in any of these places? No.
Something's wrong. Oh shit!
That was a big robot. That one may be a problem later. What do you want to bet? That's going to be a boss or something.
Great, just a little more. You okay?
I'm fine.
How many fingers?
4.
Great, now get up. I need your help.
Who are they?
They brought you here. Put pressure on this wound. They tried to save you.
And who are you?
Doctor.
You got a name?
No time for small talk.
God damn.
Forceps. Forceps, forceps, forceps!
I'm on it.
Get me them!
What's this doing here?
What took you so long?
You got a neuropolymer capsule.
We don't need one.
Yeah. So what's your name, Doc?
Larissa, and you ask a lot of questions.
You know what? You're on your own. You got this.
Because I don't know what's going on, so yeah, I ask
I've got
questions.
the equipment. Great. Now we're getting
How
somewhere.
did you do that?
You ask a lot of questions. Get out! Larissa! Holy shit! Avoid the beam!
Okay, got one. 2.
Terminated. Charles.
Yeah, prick.
Where does the shaft Larissa crawled into go?
It's hard to say. The ventilation system contains a large number of branching ducts.
Fine. I can deal with it later.
Alright.
What's that freaky thing on the door?
A lock.
Are you serious? Then open it already. Come on, we're in a hurry.
I'm unable to assist you. I lack any kind of lock-picking functionality. You'll have to find your own.
Alright,
methods
X.
of
Go
picking
ahead and take
locks.
care of your stuff.
I'm sure you're smart.
I'll be here for a while.
Yeah, right. In other words, you're basically useless, as always.
Try snapping your fingers at the exact moment the locking pin light goes on.
Hmm? The lock and pin light. Which one was that? Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay. Now I understand. Do it one at a time. Oh, come on. It gets faster. My reflexes are not as fast as I thought. was off. Tried to anticipate it. And then just got boogered up. Alright. Starting over. That's a very... this is your fault. All right. There.
It worked. A lullaby? I don't like this. Charles, what's on the other
Yeah, it's
side
a little
of the door?
creepy.
That's Nora's voice. She's very
Loot
dangerous.
in the room? Where? Alright. If I miss it, I miss it from here on out, though, okay? I appreciate the help, but like I said, I want to experience the game naturally. What's this thing?
What the fuck? Fuck me!
Nothing I wanted yet.
No need to fight back, sugar. Oh, you're gonna love this.
Don't let her bind your arms.
Can't you see I'm trying? Open to suggestions.
Bring me to her sensor manipulator. Quick.
How titillating. Rebellious dominant men really turn me on.
Oh, I'll turn you on, all right. Just let me at you.
What a brute. Oh, I love tough guys. I'm on fire.
Closer. I can't reach her.
I'm trying. She's one strong ass bitch.
I'm at your service, sugar. Anything for my master? What can I do for you?
This is not the kind of sex bot I thought we would
More skills
We'd
will
be
become
seeing.
available to you soon. But choose shock for now.
Okay. So what do I got? Okay, so neuropolymers are like money. 1954? Is that when the game's supposed to take place? Produce an electromagnetic discharge, it targets enemies and deals electric damage. Robotic targets are especially vulnerable to electricity.
Oh, how can I resist? Now let me show you what I can do. Professionally, I mean.
I've seen it. Literally. Crispy critters.
I'm here to help you upgrade your red-hot pocket rockets. And believe me, handsome, you can upgrade whatever tickles your fancy.
Weapons are useful. Open the corresponding window, Major.
Get rid of that glove, handsome. You don't need him anymore now that you've got me. I'll service you however you want. Got a sword? A massive sword? Thrust it deep into my socket so I can make it sturdier and sharper.
Nora can upgrade weapons and equipment, as well as manufacture new items from blueprints. provide the repair vendor with the resources you will undoubtedly find as you rummage through the entire area.
You can fill me with whatever you want, big guy. Insert your axe. I'll give you the time of your life.
You're sick, you know that?
Deeper? Again?
I normally pay $1.99 a minute to listen to this.
Yes.
I don't want to upgrade a freaking axe. No. Damn it, do I have to? You're gonna make me waste my money on this crap?
But I can do so much more. A quick romp with your axe is just a taste of things to come, you handsome beast. Did you enjoy it, big guy?
Yeah. Cool.
Use this powerful weapon to split the skulls of your enemies and bring me gifts so we can get down and dirty. I'll show you what real smut feels like.
Why should I bring you gifts?
Girls like being pampered.
Because the repair vendor needs resources.
Okay, it's just gonna stop talking to me in the middle of that. Some water. This means water. Voda. Small taste of the very little Russian I remember. Tell me I gotta jump down in the hole of fire.
Great, the goddamn elevators are out. What am I supposed to do? Jump down?
They've no power. If you reconnect the power, they'll start working again.
So it looks like I need to find a circuit breaker. But where the hell is it? I can follow the wires, but they're all hidden inside the walls.
Electrical emissions can be detected via scanner.
Alt. This level.
Supply room's locked.
Yeah, I hate
Well, that's
these.
just fucking great. I can't just snap my fingers here. I need a key. And let me guess, you can't open this lock, can you, Charles?
Unfortunately not. But I can set a waypoint you can use to find the key. It should be in a nearby workspace.
You're finally starting to come in handy.
Organize Moonlight's Sonata.
But take care. There's a Dandelion security camera up ahead. If it detects us, this place will be swarming with robots.
Take it easy. I can always distract it by throwing something, then knock it out with an EMP.
Equipped with security cameras. On spotting the player, they raise level 1 alarm and summon all nearby robots. If the player is seen fighting the robots, the alarm is escalated to level 2, which means calling in reinforcements. And distract CCTV by throwing an object. Using shock. Oh boy, stealth. I don't know how good I am at stealth. Gosh dang it. Okay, so that still fires the shotgun. Left mouse. Okay, hold and release. F. You didn't see me fighting it. Another object, maybe. Nope. It's looking away. We casually leave the area. As if nothing happened.
Aha! You found the key. We can access the circuit breaker now.
Yep. But I'm just gonna have a look around first. I need some parts to upgrade my weapon. I won't get far with this pile of shit.
I wouldn't dream of stopping you.
Smart move, Charles. Smart move.
Okay, so that's a drawer there. Sort of. Still giving me the circle. Whatever.
So you're telling me a handful of traitors somehow managed to hack into Collective, a network created by the best minds in the Soviet Union?
The traitors introduced a false combat mode into one of Collective's algorithms that causes the central hub to see all humans as invading soldiers.
And our scientists really can't fix it without Petrov.
They can, but it will take some time, during which many more people will die, and information about the incident will make its way outside the facility.
Yeah, we wouldn't want people to know they're in danger. Like if a nuclear reactor melts down, we'll just let people hang out for 3 or 4 days. Tell them it's all good. Not that that ever happened.
Hey, is that a pair? Is it working?
All pairs at Facility 3826 are connected to emergency power and are never turned off. This allows employees to remain in constant contact.
Pair
But
instead of
I
an
need,
apple.
like a password or an access level or something to get into a pair, right?
I can provide you with access to any facility device. This also applies to the chirpers you will surely encounter while en route to your mission objective.
Got it.
Bring your attention to the fact that all the programs for cultivating harmless new varieties of tobacco to be put on hold. Officially, this is the country's way of dealing with the problem of smoking. Unofficially, after Stalin's death, the decision was made at the highest levels to completely disassociate the government from smoking and tobacco use. Understand your frustration, especially since alcohol, which is much more unhealthy and dangerous than tobacco, is still being manufactured. Well, of course, we're not going to give up our vodka. An unfortunate accident has occurred in the germination workshop. The plant grabbed a graduate student named Neyalova, who was training there at the time. The young woman was rescued, but her condition is considered extremely critical. Her entire body is covered in burns, and she is in a state of anaphylactic shock. She remains unconscious. The victim has been sent to the complex's infirmary and must be transported to the hospital at Vavilov Complex. All witnesses to the incident have signed non-disclosure agreements. In order to transport the victim, A. Nailova, we need 4 people from the lab staff who have experience working with poisonous plants. Provide them with hazmat suits. Request a special vehicle with the necessary equipment from Pavlov. The duty of the human race is to keep it right in its place. Oh, it's talking about keeping robots under control? That's a problem I think needs a little bit of work. Alright, something to throw, something to throw. I'm hiding. Okay, so plants don't hide you. Good to know. That is not something I can hide behind. Dang it. Okay, so throwing the shit didn't work. I can't hide behind the thing, wait for it to go past. Probably can't get right up under it. Hold. And then launch. There we go. Okay, I thought there'd be a fucking door over there.
Hey, let's put a cookie in there. Yeah, even locks like cookies, right?
Even
Charles?
locks
Yes.
like
Do
cookies?
you like cookies?
Ahem.
This is a passive security system with a laser relay. I've seen stuff like this plenty of times. You need a color code.
Unfortunately, we don't have any codes. You'll have to try to decipher it using logic.
Seriously? Like I was gonna stand here until it turns off on its own.
Passive. Putting the magnetic fluxes in the correct order. order is.
Yeah, the power's on. Let's head back.
Don't understand how that worked. Didn't get to play with it that long. Regarding your question about the functionality of the beam decoder, this bulky system is a passive security device. Yes, you correctly marked any child could operate it. While this child of yours is entering combinations, a signal is sent to the security panel. The guard on duty can stop any unauthorized actions, whereas in an emergency it can be operated by an untrained employee. Also, due to software limitations, robots cannot control the beam decoder, which reduces the chance of an error in the event of a robot malfunction. Katarina, congratulations on promotion to the position of programmer and planner for Vavilov Complex. I and the entire management staff are thrilled by your resume and recommendations. Apologize in advance for the somewhat less than ideal workspace. The previous employee was quite slovenly, which led to a demotion. I'm sure a woman's touch will do wonders for the office. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to contact me. Best wishes. Yeah, I really wish I knew. I missed a detail or something. I don't understand how that thing works.
Well, which one?
I suggest the one on the right.
In other words, you don't actually know. In that case, I'm taking the one on the left.
I'm gonna listen to the human.
I've marked another waypoint for ease of navigation.
How dense do you think I am? I know where I need to go to complete my mission.
I was only trying to make things easier for you.
You can make things easier by getting off my grill.
Didn't realize that was a Soviet expression.
Saving data.
Is this where I've already been? Yes.
If you recall, the door is electromagnetically locked.
Are you freaking deaf or something?
Pardon me, please continue.
Press V and something. I gotta start watching for those little boxes better. Use shotgun enemies to stop them in their tracks or even kill them. Well, let's try it out. Didn't do it fast enough. Recovered quick. Damn it. Okay. So they can recover from the shock pretty quickly. How am I liking the game? It's very interesting. I am struggling a little bit. A lot of the stuff that they have you doing doesn't give you a whole lot of room for error. Like there's a lock picking system where you snap when a light comes on. And it's a very tiny window to hit the button to do the snap. Well, that was interesting. It gives you that red circle right there when you're supposed to dodge. It's stupid. Don't use it. Just keep moving. And they're a lot less likely to hit you that way. Like that. Yeah, that red circle comes up, and you have just a very small time frame to hit the button to dodge that attack. And my reflexes apparently just aren't fast enough.
Probably the key aspects of our machines of concern.
Nope, can't break glass and go exploring.
There's no other way forward. We have to take it.
Take it where?
Petrov escaped while working in Vavilov's cold workshop.
Take
It would be logical to begin our search there.
So, how do I get there?
First, we need to get to the distribution center. This cable car will take us there.
this cable car. That doesn't stop to let me in? Got any interesting side projects you're working on, Azrael? You've always got something going on. I guess this is the way it wants me to go. I don't see any navigation
You
markers.
can swim through polymer. I've done it before. It's nice, actually. Kind of like swimming with whales and dolphins in the ocean. It's so peaceful.
But can you breathe? Merge, use left shift.
The other agent is alive.
Car is offline. Reboot the control system to reactivate the line.
There's the control panel. And of course it's locked. You guys just love these things, don't you?
Whole new
This
kind
is
of
a new
lock.
one. A combination lock. Ah, it'd take me a year to guess the combo.
Look around. Maybe someone has the code.
The schematic. Need to find the schematic.
What was that?
We're now witnessing a glorious new era of Soviet urban development.
Station master.
This is Icarus.
What a joke.
First autonomous aerial urban police.
There it is.
Let's head to the station. Get the cable cars online and get out of here. Go on without me, Vasily. I need to find that piece of paper. Where the heck did it go? Oh, it's so dark.
Charles. So this isn't a dead person
The
talking
running
to
is
you.
real
It's the
weird. I'm just
neuropolymer in
holding
his
the
noggin, right?
shift button,
Crudely speaking, yes. As it fades away,
and you jump
neuropolymer
forward, and then you
memory
run
temporarily
at
stores the
normal speed, and then you
individual's
jump
last
forward
thoughts.
again.
Creepy. How long are they gonna talk for?
I can't say exactly. Somewhere between a minute and a couple of days. But it seems the more time passes after death, the more corrupt the information becomes.
I see. So the stuff they're saying isn't
Okay.
always that important. Poor bastards.
Probably not all going to be that simple.
I hope this works.
The cable car line is activated. Welcome, passengers. Please take your seats according to your ticket.
Sorry, no ticket.
We are ready to depart. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Off we go.
Ugh, this tunnel's messed up. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
see all kinds of robots on the way.
Fuck. I knew it was gonna be rough. Shit. You again.
Careful. There's a gap up ahead.
I see it.
I don't have room to maneuver. Damn it. I really hope it doesn't force me to use that stupid dodge thing.
Shit. You again.
Careful. There's a gap up ahead.
I see it.
Okay. Tight quarters, but we made it work.
We need to find a way to move forward. But frankly, I'm having trouble figuring out how.
Climbing the wall. That's how.
Okay, climbing the wall. Can I get back up? Okay, overcoming vertical obstacles. I saw it and that's what I was hoping for. Tap W in space. Tap W, did it say? Or did I not read that right? What am I reaching my hand out for? Hey, Green, how are you? Thank you for that raid. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for that. Let's see. Antonio, Az, Ruin, Reen. Steve. Make sure I typed. Oh, thank you, Ashley. AJ. How's everyone doing? How'd your stream go? I watched for a little bit. Watched you playing some CS. Hadn't seen that on the channel in a while. Hope you did good. I'm sure you did. I gotta figure out. Did I just not see that it... And Rick too. Rick! How are you? I got 2 tabs I gotta close out now. Thank you for the raid as well. Welcome, Raiders from Rick. How's everyone doing? Successes and struggles in equal amounts. I wish I could have watched more. Yeah, coordinated attack. Well, I'm glad to see you guys all. How's everyone doing? Trying a new game that I'm not doing real great at, surprisingly. Hey, Chewy, how are you? Yeah, let's see, you got, Hey, Jay, did you get Rick? You get him a shout out? Sleepy and dying from the heat. I know that feeling. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, I've got my AC turned on just a little bit and the fan going. And between the two, it's keeping me just kind of comfortable. How'd your stream go? I saw you playing Borderlands earlier. Playing Death Must Die. Oh, I did see a little bit of that too. Come to think of it. Okay, it doesn't tell me what to do once I get to the top of the pipe. Unless I missed it. Oh, the Sussy Metal Babes, it is, yes. There was an incident with a... Okay, I guess I just wasn't high enough. Ray's cat gets on the pole. There's been a couple of very well designed 7-foot tall female looking robots. The soda pop machine gave me a real good running around. Hey V, how are you? Yeah, the soda pop machines are real randy. Jump. How did I do that? Okay, I know I jumped before. How did I do it? Go over there. Ah. That is not just set decoration.
Holy shit.
Wait.
That was
I was under a time crunch?
You've got quick reflexes, Major.
You bet.
I do not have quick reflexes. I just got lucky. That better not have been a death. What? What the hell even was that? What was I saying? But yes, it does have some interesting sort of female-themed robots in it. The only thing you know about the game, I've made interesting pictures and yes. Yes, we met a couple of them briefly. Like I said, the upgrade station is basically just a big vending machine. And she comes out with tentacles and picks you up and shakes you around, talks dirty to you. Yeah, it's the sort of thing. I believe my comment was that I normally pay $1.99 a minute to hear a female voice talking to me the way this machine did. And that's just the upgrade station, so it's only going to get crazier, I'm sure. But yeah, my reflexes on some of these things are not good enough.
Shit.
Oh, really?
You again. Careful. There's a gap up ahead.
I see it.
Kind of wish that it would save automatically after some of this. Yeah, the 2 raids, yes. I had 2 tabs of myself to close out, which is cool. I appreciate both of you guys for that. Thank you again. That helps me out a little bit, yeah. So that's cool. Wish I could have hung out and watched your streams a little more. Actually, like, participated.
To move forward. But frankly, I'm having trouble.
I had to figure out what to play, though.
Climbing the wall. That's how.
Okay, how do I get down? I gotta figure out some of these controls. Because I feel like it didn't teach me very well. Okay. Go side to side. Spacebar doesn't do anything. Shift doesn't do anything. Okay, left control. Let's go. Alright. Now we're getting it figured out. Now we're cooking with fire. See, and this is all it says about climbing the walls. And it says tap, space and W. You just push them rather than tap. Well, suppose that could be considered a tap. Yeah, this feels a little awkward to me. And then you can slide down real quick. Push the right button.
Holy shit. That was a surprise.
I agree. You've got quick reflexes, Major.
You bet. I wouldn't survive
Except
without
I didn't make it up there, though. Alright, I don't know how I did that successfully the first time. I kind of like it as just some of the controls and these tiny little windows to do things correctly. I guess I don't have... Okay. So... Nope. Timed it wrong. So look, space, don't push, control. Look, space, do push, control, maybe. What? What am I missing? How do I jumped across that a minute ago, didn't I? Look. Space. Okay. Double tap and it worked.
Charles, that was a Burov, right? A tunneling robot.
Indeed it was. Burovs can drill through even the hardest minerals at incredible speed. Soviet science has high hopes for them in regard to our inevitable conquest of all the planets in the solar system.
I didn't even see what got me that time. So I looked this game up and I think it said 16 hours on how long to beat. Yeah, at this rate it's going to be at least twice that long.
Shit. You again?
Careful. There's a gap up ahead.
I see it.
Oh, they got me freaking cornered. That's about what I imagine when I think utopic Soviet paradise. Yeah, I'm sure this is what they had in mind. It's what they imagined.
We need to find a way to move forward. But frankly, I'm having trouble figuring out how.
Climbing the wall. That's how.
Oh my god. Alright, Ruin. Yeah. If you got stuff you gotta do. Okay, I'm pushing space again. I gotta get over on the side.
Holy shit. That was a surprise.
I agree. You've got quick reflexes, Major.
You bet. Wouldn't survive it.
Alright. Give me a moment. Have a tab to open up. Oh, an hour ago almost. Yeah. Twitch's app is right on point with the alerts. I'm going to put that on vibrate while I'm thinking about it because I forgot to do it before. Okay, so I didn't even see what got me before.
A tunneling robot.
Indeed it was. Barovs can drill through even the hardest minerals at incredible speed. Soviet science has high hopes for them in regard to our inevitable conquest of all the planets in the solar system.
I'm getting real tired of doing some of the same crap over and over again here. So something got me from above. What was it and where was it? Okay, I don't like these sudden things dropping out of the fucking sky that can kill you in one hit. I was off to the side and it still got me. I'm liking the unarmed, axe-based combat less and less as time goes by. This tunnel is just designed to make you do it over and over again. Jesus fuck.
Careful. There's a gap up ahead.
I see it. Lousy piece of shit!
We need to find a way to move forward. But frankly, I'm having trouble figuring out how.
Climbing the wall. That's how. Holy shit. That was a surprise.
I agree. You've got quick reflexes, Major.
You bet. Wouldn't survive without it. Charles, that was a Barov, right? A tunneling robot.
Indeed it was. Barovs can drill through even the hardest minerals at incredible speed. Soviet science has high hopes for them in regard to our inevitable conquest of all the planets in the solar system.
Okay. Don't you run. I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker. You killed me last time, I'm getting you this time.
talking about?
The Burovs, our finest product. What a shame. Did you know we weren't allowed to sell them abroad, comrade?
Why is there a ban on exporting them?
Why is there a ban on exporting them?
They're cutting-edge city-building machinery, that's why. Point them at the ground, and in a month, you'll have a complete subway system, or any sort of tunnel. Subways, hell, it's the moon they were going to use them for, terraforming. So they're top secret, and their armor is tougher than a tank's. PTA plates, unmarked, cutting-edge science.
You worked on the Burovs?
From day one. Built just about everything in here. Used to be no artificial sea, no fields, no forests or anything here. To say nothing of the cable cars. Just mountain ranges. No, hardly anyone stops to think about what it used to be like here. And it's all thanks to my Burovs. We moved mountains, built the whole infrastructure. They're tearing down what they built. They've got no idea. A machine's mind is like a small child's, you know. It needs love, care, or it'll descend into confusion. The irony, comrade. I took such good care.
Sorry, I'm in a hurry.
I thought F meant that he was dead and I could loot something. Okay, is this all I can do in here? Oh, shit. That's just what I was looking for. See if they can knock me down.
This is my stop. What a nice trip.
Really hope I start finding some good weapons, more save points along the way. Oh. How about that?
Saving data.
That's your save point right there. Now, let me guess. Throws him into the. Yep.
A laser wall. That's some serious security. People put them up for a reason. If you see one, that means there's something important on the other side.
Quite right, Comrade Major. The distribution center we're looking for is, in fact, on the other side.
There's no way I'm making it through a laser wall in one piece.
Yeah. One piece, get it? Because it cut the last guy up. Okay, future awaits. Attention junior engineers, in regard to the increasingly frequent incidents of Vovos getting stuck in an infinite loop still under investigation, please remember to turn them off. Unlike worker robots, due to the nature of its design, the center of the LabTech robot's nerve endings is located in its coccyx. In the event of a malfunction, carefully approach the robot from behind, insert a tool into its slot to interrupt the circuit, and call a technician. The Raffics are different. Opening them up is strictly prohibited, since if removed by a non-specialist, their power cells could detonate. I think it might be telling us that for a reason. Doctor recently assigned to the complex has increased the frequency of her visits to the prisoner Petrov, often ignoring other prisoners. Requesting permission to enhance external surveillance of Victor Petrov in regard to their encounters. Report from a witness regarding prisoner F451, social rating 1. Social rating. I don't think so. Petrov may be a psycho, but he's no defector. Even if they paid him to betray us, he's like a child, you know? He wants to be loved and respected. He wants people to tell him he's smart and good. Around here, everywhere you look, there's just one genius after another, so he went full nuts out of jealousy. Sure, he may have sabotaged the place, but not for some American money. And if there was money involved, then it was just an excuse to him. He craves acknowledgement, and if he can't get it as a scientist, my reading comprehension is getting worse, or an engineer, he'll get it some other way. He wants to make it into the history books. As for whose history in particular, well, that's a lesser priority. Psychological report. Slide to the following diagnosis. Pronounced narcissism, major depression based on a developed inferiority complex, jealousy based on ego hypercompensation, obsession with theatrical imagery, and a yearning for recognition. All in all, Petrov cannot be considered a calculating traitor. His crimes are exclusively due to traumatic factors, and any potential money from the U.S., if it even exists, was not the reason, but merely a pretext for his unstable ego. I strongly recommend transferring Petrov to a psychiatric isolation wing for treatment. Have we seen... Oh, uh-oh. Alright, get ready. Here we go.
Honey, you're back. What took you so long? I was so lonely.
Uh-huh. Look, I need to go through a laser wall, preferably alive.
What a silly idea, honey. That's awful risky. You should stay with me instead. I'll do whatever you want.
Just give me laser protection.
Oh, so brutal. I'm shaking. Squirt your polymer inside me.
Don't let her boss you around.
Wow.
We have no time to waste.
Don't listen to him, big guy. He wants to drive us apart. Take off that stupid glove so we can stay together forever.
I see. Do you want me to punch you or tear you apart?
You'd really kill me over a stupid glove, sugar? How would you survive in this cruel, violent world without me?
Easily. It's not like you're actually helping me or anything.
But I can't make things for you out of thin air, sugar. I need polymer and other components to work. Put your polymer inside me so I can pleasure you.
Gonna need a cigarette every time I upgrade something.
All right, I get it. You'll get your polymer and your precious components. Just install the laser protection already.
Whatever you say, stud. Upgrade initiated. Relax and enjoy. Just promise you'll talk dirty to me again.
I am so gonna punch you.
Yes, yes.
Limited time you can survive lethal damage with 1 HP.
Dominant males.
Skill has cooldown.
Gross.
Your defense system is active. Try to run through the laser wall.
After that creepy shit, I'd be willing to run through any wall.
Where was that? How far back was that save? As much as I know everyone wants to hear that again.
Fading data.
Wow. That hurt. That thing packs a punch. I almost bought the farm there.
Don't worry, honey. I'm right as rain. The operation was totally painless.
You need to leave right now. There's a man coming for you. He's armed and wearing an experimental polymer glove.
Sechenov's guy. Larissa, did you talk to him?
He was attacked by a Burak. We took him to the infirmary and then... I didn't know. I couldn't just let him bleed out.
Well, you should have. It would have saved us a whole lot of trouble.
It scares me when you talk like that.
Is he talking to a robot?
I'm right behind you, honey. I just hope we're not too late.
Hope can be dangerous. Hands up!
Victor?
What's going on?
You deaf? Hands behind your head.
Victor!
The hell are you?
Major Nechayev Special Operations, and that's the last question you get. You're going to Chalamet.
Victor, save yourself!
Chalamet. Of course, Comrade Major. Intrusion.
Huh?
Intrusion!
Warning.
Hey, freeze!
Warning. Red alert. Lockdown in progress.
Pushing V. Pushing V. Okay. Do I need to destroy the robot before I can? You next.
He's pretty good at ordering those robots around. It's almost like they're his property. And he locked the goddamn door.
Petrov ran off with a mobile power source called a candle. It powers the emergency lockdown system. This door cannot be opened without a candle.
I'll find another one. There's gotta be more than one candle in this complex, right?
We need to hurry. Otherwise, Petrov will escape the sector
does that
and we'll
do?
have to track him down again.
Fucking nothing, apparently. Okay, so we gotta go find a candle. Oh, I can see the lock on it.
Charles, what's that birch tree encased in glass in the room down there? Is it the famous PEC-4 power generator?
Indeed it is. The birch tree PEC-4 is a vegetative polymer-based power generator. It's an experimental model, the first step of our program to conquer the distant planets of the solar system.
Well, I look for a candle. Who's got what on their mind? Anything interesting? Hey, Life's Mysteries, how are you? What do you got going on? You okay? Hey, buddy. All right. Game saved. And there's something I wish I'd see it a little more frequently on its own.
always have to carry it like this?
The candle is a complex, unstable piece of equipment. It cannot be stowed in your backpack along with your other items. There is a high probability of mutual destructuralization.
Like an explosion?
Not necessarily, but the candle would be disabled.
So I'll have to carry it like this. Got it.
The candle is quite durable. You can drop it or even throw it intentionally. Nothing will happen to it.
Oh, the snap. Okay. Yeah, which one? Left click. Yeah, way better than the first time. Got the X-ray done. Getting some physical therapy. A couple of weeks, depending on how it goes. What's this for? I don't think I remember seeing you talk about it. Hope I just didn't forget. It sounds serious. Lower back. Oh, that does sound familiar. I guess I didn't realize it was, maybe it was as serious as it is. Okay, where do I put it? That's what I thought. All of your VOVA-6 robots keep disappearing to in such large numbers. They're constantly either malfunctioning or just vanishing. Needless to say, I've gotten in touch with Pavlov Complex and they're going to send us some more units. Get your Pelican loaders ready for a new shipment tomorrow. And sort out these disappearing Vovas. Keep an eye on your equipment inventory. You've been warned. Music sounds awfully American. Report on the latest routine psychological evaluation of Avalov Complex. On April 15th, 1955, a routine psychological evaluation was conducted on 85 of the 86 members of the complex's junior staff. One employee was not present. Fyodor Lebedin. Listen, Yuri, ask Fyodor about this. On one hand, he's a great guy. He lost his leg in the war, but he's serving the motherland as best he can. On the other hand, he never shows up to any medical exams and is generally antisocial. If he's into the bottle or having trouble, we need to help him. He's a vet, after all. Well, at least they're apparently trying to take care of their vets. V. Okay. I feel like wanted me to do that just to show me that it would happen. Like I can use it to my advantage somewhere. Here, perhaps?
That sounds like Petrov's voice. Hope that asshole's brains didn't get splattered all over the floor.
Yeah, I don't know if it's my computer or the game, but those things start getting farther away and their movement gets real choppy. I don't know if you guys are seeing that on stream or not. I've been noticing it. Supposed to be floating there?
Please select the desired procedure.
Oh, it's not gonna flirt with me and talk dirty. Consumables, ammo, insufficient resources. Sufficient resource. Why did I think it said insufficient? 4 times 6. Something like that. Take one of those. Cartridge guns. Pashtiat is a meat dish. Can't remember exactly what it's called. I don't know why they called the sword that. Something more like a mace kind of makes sense. Recipe required for the Kalashnikov. Can I upgrade? What can I upgrade here? Aiming devices. Groove in the stock, allowing an additional vent that drains excess powder gases and decreases recoil. A groove in the stock that is blowing. Really? So you're getting muzzle blast through your grip? Is that what? Is that how I'm understanding that? Oh, damn, I don't think I can do anything, can I? Decreases recoil. I don't feel like I need to decrease the recoil just yet. Feel great. Better wear a glove to help the sting. I don't know that it would. I don't know that I have a glove heavy enough for it. I mean, I still got the gloves in here somewhere from Punisher. But I don't know that they're going to help with that. Dodge the robots. Dodge the robot. Dodge the robot.
It looks like there was a containment breach in the algae workshop, and experimental
There was
materials
no
leaked
skid
out.
marks on the floor.
Good for us.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, where do I go from here? I gotta swim through the polymer again. How do I get up in the polymer? Okay. Alright. That's the way I like to kill them. Quick and easy without getting my ass handed to me. Oh, there's the security camera over there. That's the problem. What the hell is that?
This is the Luna, a kind of lock.
It'll open once all the holes have canisters of lunar soil in them. You eggheads sure love your fancy locks, don't you? Guess I'll go find some canisters.
Why does it have a nose and a mouth on it?
Whose goal was that? Ours? I mean, lots of bricks.
Is there anything in here that I give a shit about? Blueprint for the Electro unlocked, huh?
Well, what do we have here?
Remember to save the results of your experimental data and clear your workspace at the end of your shift.
Charles, what does Petrov need with the repair vendor? Why would the sicko try to take control of Nora? Why would he even need weapons? He's got robots fighting for him.
The traitor realized that employees confronted with hostile robots will defend themselves. And the soldiers defending the facility will attempt to get more powerful weapons.
He must have been scared someone would bump into him by accident and shoot him like the traitorous piece of dog shit he is.
That very well may be. Regardless, Petrov was unable to get his hands on a repair vendor. However, Nora's algorithms were still corrupted in a most hideous manner.
It's a weird song, but I like the girl's voice. Is that a radio of the future?
Indeed it is. Professor Lebedev of the Academy of Consequences has developed a non-linear algorithm based on the principles of non-commutative quantum mathematics.
Who are you just talking to?
Forgive me. I'll explain it in terms you can understand. The Academy of Consequences has found a way to calculate musical radio waves from the future. They don't actually pick them up. This isn't a time machine after all.
Neat. I've got one. I've got another one.
I found the two, right? Why is it telling me I can push F and...
Obviously, the last canister has to be lodged deep in the universe's quantum asshole. Does this stuff happen to everyone, or just me?
Didn't seem to be lodged that deep to me, actually. I just wanted to make fun of him for a minute before fighting him. The door didn't close.
Whew, this place is huge.
This Visit the Nora repair vendor often, and don't forget to learn active skills and upgrade your weapons to complete missions as efficiently as possible. Why does it have certain phrases in a different... Hi, Infernal, how are you? It's been gone about like you'd expect from me gaming. I was just noticing that some of the phrases in these windows like this are in different font. I don't know why that is.
And it's got Sechenov's name written all over it. So, where are we?
This is the seed bank, the heart of the Vavilov complex.
What do you got going on today, Infernal?
All manner of plants are stored here so they can be cultivated to grow on the moon and Mars. These stunning and unique experiments are in danger of being lost forever.
There you are, Sugar. Oh, I missed you so much. Have you dumped that stupid glove yet?
Don't count on it.
I love it when you get angry. Yes, yes, scold me.
Just some wrestling, huh?
Me. I was a bad girl and strung up another disgusting creep.
What? You killed someone again? You monster.
But you haven't entered me for so long, big guy. I was so lonely. I had to blow off some steam.
Enough. Will this ever end?
Don't get flustered over such little things, Sugar. I made you a present. You're gonna like it. I promise.
I'd like to pull the plug on you, but it's too bad I can't do without your help.
I think this vending machine needs to go to Sexaholics Anonymous. What was that? Oh, look at that. She's all dirty inside.
Do you like it?
Soda bullets energy weapons consume your glove's energy through a cable.
I did my best.
This is cool. For real. Now, could you please not kill anyone else?
I just can't help myself. Hot stuff.
Well, just do your best, okay? Oh, this is fucking crazy.
Yes, it is. A little bit. It's not a real window. Of course, as I'm saying that, remembering that we're underground. So, this was the seed bank, you said? Looks like these soldiers spilled their seed all over the floor. What the hell?
Crispy critters!
They're most certainly crispy nature.
Shut up, Charles. No time for this.
Where the hell's the fire coming from? There's going to be more of them things around here. Really? Okay. So those things can be killed by the little... What are we going to call this thing? buzz pistol. The shocker. It fits with the quasi-sexual nature of everything else in this game. No power. Shit. Alright, can you guys get in a line? Kinda like that. Thank you. Shit. Let me get away. Yeah, the shocker. You approve? Okay. We're going with it. The shocker. And we just need to find weapons to call the showstopper and the spocker. Dang it, I immediately forgot that was over there. I don't think I can do anything. But still, it's going to annoy me. Didn't I shut that thing off? Alright, get me out of here. What does V'ing on that hole in the wall do if it doesn't stop those things? I might take a break here in a couple of minutes.
Emergency damage control systems malfunction. Critical security system failure. All personnel evacuate the seed bank immediately.
Someone needs to clean all the seed up off the floor in here. Oh, damn it, I didn't even see that one. Gotta listen for him, I guess. Electro EMP generator. I think I'm gonna build my resources.
Saving data.
Didn't even notice those. Okay, weapon ergonomics. Use energy weapons, guns, and melee weapons wisely in order to allocate your resources efficiently.
Critical security system failure. All personnel evacuate the seed bank immediately.
Oh. I don't think I hear any of the... Haven't used this in a minute. I don't think I see that thing chasing me. Okay, there's another little robot that's going to shoot at me. Coming obstacles. Obstacles you can grab onto are often highlighted in yellow. what's the point in coming up here? Other than getting spotted by the camera. Can't reach me from clear over there. Not with fire. Save my juice for the other thing. Oh, well, when you come over here, yeah, you can reach me with your fire. Cheater. Cheater pumpkin eater over here. Oh boy, another lock. And that's where I want to go. Okay. Where did you assholes come from? Good to know. Alright. How does this work? It's different. I don't know how that worked. I'm not even going to pretend that I did. Where's it at? I think they're just spawning. Damn it, I'm gonna need more ammo soon. Already. Too soon. Try to anticipate. Close. Yeah, you can really see how the motion gets less, gets lower quality. Look at that thing. Even up close, it's not really rendering right.
I know you're here, Petrov. You've got nowhere to run. I'll give you 10 seconds to surrender.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to remember where that is. I don't understand this way of locking. Can't I just go back to snapping? Okay, so whichever dot matches the color, it stays. But how in the hell am I supposed to... Need them side by side, and that's what I'm not understanding. How the hell I'm supposed to do that. Not side by side. And that's backward. Shit, no. No, they do need to be side by side. Just backward. There. God dang it. I'm gonna go get the ball. I think I need to just take it. I did not mean to do that. Just take it with me.
According to biometric readings, this is Petrov.
It is? Crispy critters. Shit. It really is Petrov. I had a feeling it'd end this way. Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Wizard here. Have you found Petrov, my boy?
I found his body. He's been decapitated. A loader turned his skull into blood pudding.
Damn. His head contained codes I would have used to end this nightmare quickly.
I'm sorry, Dr. Sechenov. I was too late.
Then we'll have to solve the problem another way. Did he have any rings on him? 2 gold rings?
No ring, sir. Just a candle.
Understood. I need you to report to the VDNH at once, P3. We've got bigger problems than Petrov to deal with.
What could be worse than Petrov?
Stockhausen will debrief you at the VDNH.
Dang it.
Hurry. Time is of the essence. Do I make myself clear, my boy?
10-4, Wizard. Moving out.
I think once I find wherever this goes, I'm going to take a break for a couple of minutes. Come on, get in here. Can I get it closer to me so it's not getting caught on every door chant? Nope. Okay. I assume I need to find a second one. Or, nope. Nope. Oh, I know where there's a second one.
Error. Internal PEC-4 power generator microclimate readings are suboptimal. Electricity generation not possible.
Okay, well, I gotta take a break for a couple of minutes. I'm gonna give you some tunes and a burb, and be back in a few. Go stretch, get a snack, get a drink, whatever you gotta do. let's get back into it, shall we? Everyone get a snack and a drink. What did everyone do for the last few minutes?
Energy from the candles isn't sufficient to power the main gate, but installing them activated a system that provides special polymers to the Birch Tree Life Support System. The Life Support System has 4 primary functions: maintaining optimal temperature, eliminating insects.
In other words, 4 columns, 4 canisters.
Let's see.
Access granted.
Man, bro. How are ya? Thank you for that raid. Tia, how you doing? Spelled it right and everything. Groovy. I will close out my own tab. Thank you again for that. How was your stream, dude? I think I got the noti about it about an hour into it. I would have had you a tab open sooner than that. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Lots of good tunes. Let's see. PM is tempting. Can I upgrade this? That's good. Testing out new overhead cam. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to check that out. You got VODs, right? I want to see how you set that up. 500 bots followed. Dang, I had that happen once. Yeah, send Twitch an email about that. Let them know. They'll weed them out. Boys were clearing it out. Your mods taking care of them. Good deal. Yeah, just clear them out, block them, and let Twitch know. That's what I did. So probably not going to hurt your channel or anything like that. They won't hold it against you. You kind of don't know what to do when it happens. Just all of a sudden, everything starts popping off, and you're like, pause alerts, mute, do something, make it stop. Yeah. There's a moment there where you're like, you see the first 2 or 3 of them come in, you're like, oh, sweet, and then it dawns on you. I wouldn't bother doing it. I mean, if you really got that many, you can probably just Twitch's issue not. Yeah. What you could probably do if there's so many that you can't report every single one of them, just turn in like a bunch of them and say, hey, I got a bunch of these at this timestamp. There might be an email to send to them, but there's an actual, when you report them as spam or whatever, I forget exactly how to report them, but there's an option where you can set it and say, hey, this is a bot. So yeah, do that for a bunch of them and say, hey, I got all of these around this timestamp, and I do that at least. I don't know if there's an email address. Actually, let me look. I'm gonna look to see if I still have it. Because if I did send them something, I don't send that many emails. So I would probably still have. No, unfortunately, I don't think I see it in my sent. So I at least didn't send an email like in the conventional way. There's probably a form somewhere. No. Don't mess with it on stream. Oh, I was just going to look for a second there. I'll allow that. Yeah, it's just going to take me a second to look at that. Increases damage, I want that. But yeah, I was just checking to see if I had an email address I could like DM you on Discord or something. But it doesn't look like I do. If there was something that sent them an email, it was probably a form that did it for you, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I would just, try to cover your ass, because I know that they kind of don't like bots on their platform, which makes sense. Switch to skills. What's this one? Character. Okay. 27. I have 137 neuropolymers. Yeah, how's your week been, by the way? What is it, Thursday? Yeah, Thursday today. Been having a good week? How's things at work going for you at your shop? Cartridges, increased capacity. Frostbite, mass telekinesis. Busy at work. Well, it means you're making some money, though, so... I mean, it's tiring, but at least you're getting paid. Power cell to the recirculation chamber. I don't know what that means. Lost health is recycled into energy. Adds another power cell. Wouldn't say it's tiring. That's good. Doesn't wear you out too much. Yeah, I do get tired at mine. Our pool in the tiny little town is right across the street, and school's out, so yeah, starting about 10:30, I start moving, and we've had people not showing up lately. I've stayed 15 or 30 minutes late the last 2 days, and yeah, it's the shift that doesn't show up obviously doesn't get anything done, so someone else has to cover that, which puts them behind, and it's just built up, and everyone's behind schedule right now. 30 years, and we've been young, vibrant man. You are that, yes. Increases maximum health. I'm gonna do that. But yeah, it's good. I'm glad things are going good for you. Telekinesis. Allows you to grip all enemies in the area of effect, lifting them up into the air for a short period. If the effect is interrupted or ends, the targets will fall to the ground. That didn't seem quite useful yet. Versatile, vibrant, and virile. The 3 V's. Break down the gear, be alert. Alright, well, thank you again for the raid. Appreciate the lurk as well. If you can chime in here and there, you're more than welcome to. You're always welcome in the chat. If I don't bump into you in the chat again, it's good to see you. Thank you again. Protects you from melee and range damage, redirects part of the neutralized projectile's energy into the recirculation chamber's reserves. That sounds like I could use that, because I keep getting punched in the face by these robots, and I don't like it. Skills in use. Oh, okay. That's another power cell. Polymetric shield. Overload and destabilize. Deploying polymetric shield. I'm doing all right, Tia. Thank you. How's things going for you? You probably heard me say I'm getting kind of tired at work. We're busy, but that's the way it is. That's life. Still kind of trying to figure out how the new work schedule is best handled as far as like when do I sleep and all that. It's taking a little getting used to, but yeah, it's all right. Deploying polymetric shield at full capacity, then retracting it causes an explosion. Sprays enemy with combat polymer. So that piggybacks off the one I just installed, right? Yes. Glow can spray targets with a jet of combat polymer. Combat polymer can be set on fire, electrified, or frozen, dealing damage. That's interesting. Debating driving 3 hours, sleeping in the car, leaving at 4 a.m. When I had to travel, and I was looking at doing something like getting up at 3 a.m., what I ended up doing was just going to wherever I was going and staying the night before. I mean, but you're talking about sleeping in the car. I mean, me personally, I would drive the 3 hours and get a hotel, but I mean, you do you, boo. But yeah, I would always elect to drive somewhere late at night and start in the morning, you know, where I needed to be. Station way, oh, that helps. Yeah, Peterbilt with bucket seats wasn't good for sleeping in. Gee, believe it or not. There's nothing wrong with being frugal. Defend against enemy attacks and instantly counterattack. A little disappointed that that vending machine didn't flirt with us.
Holy shit. Where did all these monsters come from?
A mere hypothesis, but I suspect they're the bodies of dead soldiers that have been infected by sprouts.
A fucking hypothesis? Are you shitting me?
And now we're playing The Last of Us.
Charles, I'm in the hot shop. Am I gonna turn into a crispy critter if I stay in here too long?
No, the laboratory tables in the hot workshop or thermarium require high temperatures, but the temperature within the shop itself is quite comfortable.
Hot shop. Blueprint unlocked. PM ammo. Did I unlock the PM? Just finished up a soccer match. 33 teams lost. Almost fought at the end. Dang. There are people that do get, and I remember going to one of the child's games. She was playing basketball, and it was very back and forth. Her team was up, and then their school was up, and back and forth. It went back and forth 10 times. It was very dramatic, and I remember sitting there in the stands, never really getting into sports before, but I was watching it. It's like, all right, I get it. I get the drama and why people get so into sports. Still not really my thing, but I understood why people do. But it's still a game. You know, I understand getting passionate, being competitive. Those are good things. They both are. But at the end of the day, there's bigger issues in the world. I think one of the things that what's his co-ed? Someone took out someone else's spot. Oh, downhill from there. Oh, so it wasn't the game itself. It was interaction between individuals. Okay. Well, I mean, if it's an accident, I don't know, complex situation, I guess. What was I saying? Oh, I think it was something on Rooster Teeth. Ow, 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 ow.
You call this comfortable?
The temperature in the shop seems to have risen to an extremely high level.
Got it. They must be in a room somewhere around here.
But something on Rooster Teeth, I think it was one of the podcasts, they were talking about explaining things to a caveman. Which is dumb and funny. Looked pretty dirty. Oh, damn. Good sportsmanship goes a long way. But these guys were saying, if you explain it to a caveman, and he thinks it's important, it's probably important. If the caveman doesn't give a shit, it probably doesn't matter that much. Explain Wi-Fi or something. Yeah, I think they were talking about their phones. What was that? But something about their phones was coming up, and they were like, all right, explain this to a caveman, and he probably's just going to break your phone and not care. The experiments were a success, working together, although we did more, of course. Teams from Vavilov and Pavlov had bred a new species of Colorado potato beetle. It's our way of fighting fire with fire. That's what we call them, by the way, fire beetles. The new parasite only eats harmful plants such as ragweed, sumpweed, wormwool, and hemlock. The last one is personal. It killed my dog. I like little details like that. Due to the toxic substances in the beetle, birds won't eat it, and introducing it will not harm an ecosystem. In addition, the beetles cannot reproduce and will die after a season. This means we no longer need pesticides or other harmful substances. One parasite eats another. Isn't it neat? Oh, you know the one I'm talking about. Yeah. They had a lot of good stuff. Have you been to their website lately? Their website is still up. I think I was trying to clear out my bookmarks and clicked on something that was bookmarked from their website, and I discovered something on there. Looks like they're coming back. Not since the plague. Yeah, it's about the time I stopped really paying attention to them, too. Their content kind of changed where it didn't really match mine. Most of the people that I liked from Achievement Hunter had moved on to other things. I used to listen to the podcasts on those long drives I was talking about. And the podcast kind of went downhill because they stayed at home. They didn't do them as normal, so they didn't really appeal to me anymore. So about the same time, I think I kind of stopped paying attention to them. But they did have a couple of shows that I wanted to see. Genlock, they kind of pissed me off with the Genlock because they had season 1 on their website, and I think from there it was on another website. And I don't remember which one it was. But I was like, okay, I'm paying a membership to the Rooster Teeth site, and then I gotta pay another site to see a Rooster Teeth show. I was like, why the fuck are they doing that? And it kind of pissed me off. And then there was another show or two that I think they just stopped making that I kind of wanted to see. But after a while, it's just like, weighing things. I haven't seen Day 5 yet. Been meaning to watch it for how many years? I can say the exact same thing. That was the one where it's something about not sleeping or something like that, wasn't it? Yeah. I actually got kind of oddly interested in Ruby. Wanted to see where they went with that. Sleep, you die. If only. Dark joke, I know. I have nothing but respect for the Czech furniture factory, but I've got a great idea. Let's use Vasilov's facilities to make our own. We've been getting a lot of prisoners lately, and they're all reasonably competent. Plus, they're always recycling all kinds of pine trees and birch trees that didn't pass inspection, stuff like that. As office manager, it pains me to see this. Maybe it just seems like excess lumber to you scientists, but to me, it's wasted potential. Kind of agree with this. We could supply the whole facility with its own furniture made from unique specs. It's a great idea. N'est-ce pas? Plus, every set of furniture would be what the French call la exclusif. Killed off favorite character in Ruby. Maybe that was the beginning of the end. Let's see, who died in that I remember? There was the one female character, the one chick. Man, what was her name? Pyrrha. I remember she died. I can't remember who else died in that. That lady with the magnet packs. Yeah, I think Pyrrha was her name. Yeah, and then the last season. I think the last season was on somewhere else too. Yeah. I thought it was an interesting show. But the tone changed a lot. And they added, it's like, oh, magic doesn't exist. Magic is just a fairy tale. But they had whatever the power is that's not magic, which I thought was really weird. Whatever, I suppose. You know, they changed writers who had a different direction that they wanted to go than the original Monty Oum direction. Yeah, it is what it is. I think they made a few missteps that individually I think they could have overcome, you know, in the big picture. But I think they made enough little mistakes and a couple of big ones that just kind of combined, and the whole company just went away. And the first real CGI anime. See, I remember reading a discussion somewhere that was not anime, and to me it seemed anime inspired, but not real anime. So to me, I consider the first anime I watched as a little kid to be Voltron, and then the next one being Attack on Titan 6 months ago or whenever it was. I actually didn't consider RWBY an anime. And I still don't. Like I said, I considered it just anime inspired. Document preparation. A crisis is currently underway in the Amazon region thanks to the capitalist industrial sloppiness. Excuse me? Who took a 7-pound chunk of billet metal and milled it to a 2.5-pound AK-47 receiver? Okay, anyway. The Amazon rainforest is dying off at a terrifying rate. Comrade Vavilov has ordered me to assemble a committee to solve the problem. Right now, we are suggesting that fast-growing tropical trees with more durable root structures be designed. The most important part of this project is its secrecy. We usually love bragging to the entire world about helping underdeveloped countries, but we need to avert this particular disaster without a lot of bluster. Technically not, but close enough. Attack on Titan is goated. Yeah, I'm just about done with Hunter x Hunter, and then I'm gonna go back to that. I think that's the last one that I started to kind of test the waters and haven't finished yet. So I'm gonna go back to Attack on Titan here fairly quickly, I think. I'm just about done with Hunter x Hunter. Of course, I also thought that about 15 episodes ago. Yeah, that Chimera Ant battle, they really got their money's worth out of that story. That's a lot of episodes. I'm like 6 episodes into it, and it's been 30 minutes since the attack started. Alright. Why am I about to die? Because I went into a very hot room. Another freaking... Please don't be a stupid one. Okay, this one's not horrible. Damn it, it was off. Haven't watched Hunter x Hunter yet. I have no idea why. I have some criticisms of it. I do want to finish it and see where it goes. But I do have my little criticisms of it. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. But I don't know, maybe I don't want to compare it too awful much to anything else because I haven't seen a whole lot of anything else. Damn it. Don't get caught in the exact same place. Damn. Yeah, it, depending on how much time, I've been working on it for a couple of months. Maybe if I do them in a different order. Nope. Apparently not. Of course, there's also 2 of them. They redid it in 2011. The first one came out in 90 something? I can't remember. Damn it. There we go. What flavor would I be interested in next? I'm trying to kind of try different ones out. Like I've done Attack on Titan, Demon Slayer, which so far is my favorite. Hunter x Hunter, which is fairly different from the other two, and Classroom of the Elite, which is very different from the others. But Gate has my attention. Somewhere around here, I have a list of suggestions that people have given me. I remember Cowboy Bebop. Oh yeah, this is here. Horizon Zero Dawn. I had more than this. I had like one of these full. Spy Family, I think, was one of them. Much as I hate to say it, I think My Dress Up Darling may be a little too outside of what I'd be into, but I don't know. I might watch an episode or two just to see what it's like, so I can say that I gave it a chance. I suppose getting a little more adventurous as time goes by with entertainment. Yeah, I've seen clips of Gate on YouTube, and it looked very interesting. I thought it was, and maybe they have kind of been inspired by that whole, what would happen if, you know, a Marine division or whatever got transported back to ancient Rome. Like, have you ever heard that thought experiment? They were probably inspired by that, but I thought that's strictly what it was. Yeah. But it looks good. I'm getting to where I'm talking more than paying attention to where I'm going here. I'm getting lost. Oh, hi. Got something for you. Ooh, one shot. Fuck yes. That was a good upgrade.
Hot workshop temperature level critical. Please lower the boiler pressure.
Wait.
Show me what you got! The boilers look like they're about to blow. What the hell are we supposed to do?
I have no data. I've never been here before.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Oh, this weapon's much more powerful now. Happy about that. How long have it been? 3:42. I didn't really have a hard stop time in mind. 5 total hours, maybe 6. I don't know.
I've seen that stuff before. It's cryogenic, right?
Indeed, it is. That is a
5 or 6 hours total. I don't know.
filled with cryopolymer. It's designed to reduce temperatures and equalize pressure in high-temperature furnaces.
I feel like some of my streams have gotten shorter, so you know, I want. Let's see. Saturday's gaming event, so I'll probably limit that a little bit so I can hang out with the community at the gaming event. I lost my Friday mornings. Driving up tonight. Be here just driving. Oh, I appreciate that. I mean, you don't need to burn off your phone battery in case you need to make an emergency call or something. But I appreciate you doing that if you do. Thank you. Yeah, drive safe, and you know, chime in anytime you can and want to, but be safe. And have a good evening if I don't talk to you again.
Okay, I found the opening.
Alright, what am I doing? I was talking more again. Why did whoever made this use a female body but still use the male face with the mustache? Somebody in the Soviet Union needed Jesus.
How do I get into the pipe?
Yeah. Okay, the first one just went right in there. What is this thing's problem now?
Ugh, what do I do now? Lug this shit to the boiler myself?
Oh, how do I... I rip? I should have been listening to what my glove told me. Seriously? Okay. It sucked it into the pipe. Then it stopped. Why on earth would they build it this way? I think somebody in this facility was on a crocodile.
Gee, are you sure?
Where did you come from? Oh, there? Okay.
It's a good thing the pipe's opening's in the next room and not over by the birch tree.
Okay, so for this one, go straight at that second T-joint.
Okay, second one's all set.
This was a tough one. Got another one. There was two before. Where's your buddy? Turn him off too. switch somewhere. They're probably turning back on.
Who the hell came up with all this shit? I'm sick to death of shoving balls into tubes.
We're doing this so we can leave the Vavilov complex.
Why can't I just, I don't know, walk out a regular door?
I'm afraid only an irregular door is available.
That's what I would want to do. Just find a door. Still, we have these crazy locks. Where are you stuck? Move.
Well,
Employees may return to their workstations.
Oh, that was bullshit. Come on.
too flinching.
That hurt. But at the end of the
Comrade
day,
Major,
Yes. Got
The robots
something
died.
constructive to say?
have I done something to offend you? Why are you taking your frustration out on me?
Sorry, it's not your fault. I'm just mad at myself.
Why? You didn't kill Petrov. He was killed by his own weapon, a hostile robot.
That doesn't matter. I was supposed to take him alive, and I failed. And that's not all. Sechenov saved my life. He's like a father to me. As far as I can remember, anyway, I let him down.
If that's what's troubling you, just let it go. There's nothing unusual about your situation.
What do you mean?
Isn't it obvious? Comrade Sechenov is always disappointed in everyone. There's no pleasing the man. His perfectionism is pathological, and everyone knows it. Every single person in his life lets him down.
What? That's bullshit.
Neuropolymer gloves are incapable of deception.
hey, Famine, how are you?
I guess. What's the hot workshop used for?
Heat-resistant polymers are made here. But most of the research is dedicated to the cultivation of heat-resistant flora.
Nice.
The polymers here are enriched with essential oils from Cacticus cereris, a cactus. The polymers make it possible to cultivate groups of plants that are adapted to high temperatures.
Do they want to make the desert greener or something?
Something like that. They plan to terraform Mars.
Okay. Get me up higher. Is that as high as it goes? Oh, it totally goes higher. But my jumping sucks. Oops. Make sure I was back a little farther. I'm gonna run and jump. God dang it. Early morning, 5 a.m., rolling in bed. Why can I not do this? For 15 minutes, might as well get up. Yeah. Okay. So, that's the problem. I don't know if I can make that jump. Damn, I didn't think about that. Because this is running in this game. Lurch. 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 And in between the lurches is about the same speed as this. Is that a setting? because it doesn't toggle. I tried that. Colorblind mode. I actually kind of dig that. Yeah. Sensitivity. I don't see anything about running. Well, hope I don't have to run, I suppose. I'm on the edge. And okay. Whatever's making that happen in the game may be fucking me right here. Okay. Good double tap is all I needed.
The canisters fill automatically once the temperature is normalized.
Everything here seems pretty cut and dry. We should head back before something fucked up happens.
That's going to anyway, I'm sure.
Comrade Major, have you found Dr. Filatova yet?
The one who helped Petrov butcher hundreds of people? No. She's still crawling around somewhere.
I emphasize that Dr. Filatova must not be hurt. If her life is threatened, you must come to her defense.
What? Rescue the bitch whose fault it is I'm wading knee-deep in gore? What the fuck?
Traitor Petrov used Dr. Filatova without her knowledge. She had no inkling of his true intentions. I mean the viciousness of his homicidal maniac. Her guilt must be established by a court of law.
Too good for her.
She deserves
Thought
no
I heard
less.
something coming for me.
Dr. Filatova is a renowned neural surgeon. Dr. Sechenov entrusted her with a collective research that connected both humans and robots. She must not be hurt. Did I make myself clear, Comrade Major?
I'll keep it in mind.
So it's going to give us the option, right?
There we go. Look at her bloom. What a beauty.
Photosynthesis has begun. The tree's condition is improving rapidly.
Welcome back, Ruin. What do you got on the, I was just about to ask what you got on the agenda this morning, well, either one of you. Famine? Just work. Friday meetings. We're going to have a big meeting at my work. Because people keep moving things around so we don't know what we're supposed to order. We keep running out of everything. Or we think we ran out of something when we didn't. And we find it underneath 3 boxes of completely unrelated shit.
Freaking critters. This place just keeps getting more and more fucked up. You're one sick motherfucker.
Sounds like fun. Yeah, I got off of prep shift and I ended up having to spend about an hour doing prep stuff.
What are you gawking at?
Well, I hope your meetings go smoothly and don't involve people just being idiots and trying to fix them. I think the worst kind of meeting is a meeting you shouldn't have to have. Like if it shows up on the truck and it's frozen, put it in the freezer. The best prepper unit. You don't know too many preppers. Thank you, though. Yeah, I want to learn so much more than I already do. I've met some real skilled survival dudes. The guy that wrote the survival manual for SOCOM, I've met that dude a couple of times. A guy by the name of Randy Worst. That guy, when I met him toward the end of the class, it was for Patreon, actually, Tactical Rifleman. It was the last day, and I'm going around to the instructors, and I'm just shaking hands saying, hey, thanks for sharing your knowledge and stories and hanging out and all that stuff. Went to tell that to Randy, and he starts teaching me more stuff. You know, and I'm writing it down while I'm going, you know, you don't have to keep teaching me stuff. It's the end of the class. You can stop and take a break. Just a real good dude that just wants to share his knowledge, and he's got some cool stories. If you ever get the chance, Worst Case Survival. I don't know how much teaching he does on his own, but he also works with Carl from Tactical Rifleman. If you get the opportunity to train with him, do it. You know, those guys know their shit. He was one of the horse soldiers, actually. He wasn't one of the, in the, whichever A-team it was featured in the movie. Damn it, what was the name of that movie? It wasn't Horse Soldiers, was it? With Thor, or his brother. But he was one of the other A-teams. He jumped into Afghanistan and was riding horses around the mountains after 9/11. Are you the one who wrote this on the bulletin board? Polymer technology obviously has lots of applications, from programmable systems to durable alloys. But there's one field that hasn't been explored at all by our research, and I think it should be dietary polymer, or more exactly, polymer-based nutrition carriers. Imagine a kind of bar or tube containing dietary components integrated into a polymer structure. We could create perfectly balanced food that never spoils, even outside of the refrigerator, promotes regularity, boosts the metabolism, and a whole lot more. Soldiers, sailors, tourists, and of course cosmonauts would all have their problems related to not just eating, but also transporting large quantities of food solved forever. If you wrote this, please contact me immediately. I have something I would like to discuss with you. Have a good night, Infernal. Thank you for hanging out. Get some good sleep. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Actually, that reminds me. Tactical Rifleman on YouTube on Tuesday evenings, unfortunately for a lot of us. Hey again, V. Unless he changed his schedule, Carl will do a live stream on YouTube. So if we ever have a Tuesday with no streams or anything to watch, we might be able to check that out. But Randy's been on there a few times. Dear comrades, I'd like to call your attention to the fact that our work has borne fruit, literally. Our experiments related to growing seeds in lunar soil and conditions approaching a hypothetical lunar greenhouse have been a stunning success. Unfortunately, given the importance and great promise of this work, we still can't share our results, even with the members of the team, but you will all learn about the contribution you have made to science very soon. Thank you again for laboring for the future of humanity, comrades. urgent. All of the results of our experiments cultivating seeds in lunar soil are to be made secret, and all samples except for one are to be destroyed. This is never something you want to hear or read in a Soviet document. Discussing or documenting what grew from the seeds during the experiment are prohibited. Isolated samples are to receive Red 3 status and be transported to the Academy of Consequences in a sealed polymer container. Come up with a plausible story about the results for employees. P.S. We will most likely have to think long and hard about what we really know about our satellite. Why is he on fire? You know. You can't run through a forklift. Meeting went all right. Just a weekly catch-up recap meeting. So, just SOP kind of stuff. Paradise Lost just dropped. To look into that. Okay, these guys are tougher than the robots.
Get in line, you sons of bitches.
What does that even mean, get in line? That's horrible. Well, I mean, a meeting just to catch up and make sure everyone's on the same page. It sucks, but it's productive. See, it serves a good purpose. Kind of a necessary evil, I guess. Oh, what's this? Oh, you DM'd it to me right now. Okay, cool. I'll have to listen to that later. Thank you. You're better at keeping up on metal news than I am. I don't keep up on news for anything anymore. I feel real out of touch with a lot of things. Oh God, I hate these. Unless it's real easy like that. Just use Spotify and it showed up on your release radar. Release radar. Is that a setting I need to turn on? That doesn't ring a bell. I will use it if I can, though. A giant bug bot?
I just lost it. Fuck my life.
This is usually a harmless geodesic geology robot.
Harmless my ass. What other tricks does it have up its sleeve?
I'm not sure. I don't have access to this model's data.
I wish it didn't have access to us.
I couldn't agree more, Comrade Major.
Come on, let's go find that canister. At least we won't have to find the door to the shop. We can just climb through the window.
What's this do?
Here, a special diffusion-sensitive and anaerobic bacteria-friendly substance is kept in a
It's
transition.
a freaking robot tour guide. Alright, let's see. Is this one of the Randy ones?
Please select the desired procedure.
Nope. Guns, please. I still don't have the Kalashnikov. Let's just do ammo. Okay, that's 20 rounds. It's just a Spotify playlist generate. Update each week with new releases for bands you follow or listen to. So it's a playlist. Pull this over here for a second. Won't get too deep into this. Where do I find it? Is it something that's easy to find? Release radar on the home. There's home. Release radar. Release radar. On the home page. I'm not seeing it. Is it under the made for, maybe? See Discover Weekly. Weekly mixtape of fresh music. Enjoy new music and deep cuts picked just for you. Updates every Monday. Is that? Let's see. Commando from the Ramones. Holiday in Cambodia from Dead Kennedys. Okay, so these are older songs. So these aren't the new ones. Release. There's no T in release. Release radar. Top result, release radar, playlist, Spotify. Okay. First one, Are You Happy Now from Garbage, 1 week ago, date added. There's some bands here I've never heard of. But they all see date added a week ago, so this must be it. It's the right one. Alright, cool. Thank you for telling me about that. I will find something to listen to that while I'm doing. Alright. So I got some shotgun ammo. All I can do because I'm short of some... Oh no, I have enough. You like the band of the Wild? What genre are they? Well, it's a good jumping off point. I just sub to that. Always recommend something interesting. Cool. It's rock. Alright. I'll bring it up. No, I'm going to write it down. Because I'll have to play it or something. Where the puck is my fen? There it is. Alright, the Wild. Alright, cool. I'll check them out sometime. Thank you. Alright. So I got shotgun rounds. Got some medical. Can I upgrade anything? I would very much like to upgrade the magazine capacity. Of course, I also... Well, I can't. Unless they found a way to... No. Yeah, I want to hold on to my resources and get that Kalashnikov. Yeah. That's what we like. I don't want to upgrade a stupid axe. So I'm guessing I don't get this for a while. Capacity 8. Decreased spread. Was present in every Vostok Cosmonauts equipment kit, which makes it the first firearm to have gone into space. Is that accurate? Not a whole lot more to read. Been on the backlog to play. It's an interesting game. There's a lot that I do like about it. Something that I'm noticing, everything it wants you to do, it gives you a very small window to do it. Like if you've been watching and noticed a red circle around some of the enemies when they attack me, you're supposed to be able to push shift and dodge. I'm never able to do it fast enough. Some of these locks that I've been and I don't know why it does that I've been unlocking, you have to click a button and snap your fingers, and you got to get the timing of it just right, and I guess my reflexes are worse than I realized, because I struggle with that stuff. Can I get ammo for it? How much ammo do I have?
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or abilities?
I need a weapon. 8 rounds. Yeah, why not? Okay. But it is very interesting. A lot of these machines right here have a very aroused female personality. She's fun. She's a lot of fun. She really is. I would like a vending machine like her in my life. Sort of. Maybe. Maybe we kind of reverse the roles a little bit. But seen some clips? Yeah. Yeah, I think our boss designed himself. Get me out, please. Thank you. He designed himself a couple of very interestingly designed female assistants.
Is located on one of these platforms.
Sussy cutscenes. There's been a little bit of sus, yes. Yep, that circle right there. I find rather than try to use the shift button to dodge, it's easier to just spam your light attack, don't even bother with the heavy one, and just move. Just keep moving around it. I've had a lot more luck killing these Ned Flanders robots doing that rather than use the, hey, watch for the circle and dodge. I think I successfully did that once and gave up. It's the first couple of those that I had to fight. I ended up fighting them like 6 times or more. Do I need to destroy that one too? I guess he's okay. Oh shit, where'd you come from? You saw what I did to him, right? So you're gonna behave. You don't need to submit like that. Just don't come at me. We'll be on it with that timing. Yes. Oh. Okay, get down on the floor and dance with me down here. I can't maneuver on you up there. And I'm not sure if it's something with the game or my computer. I don't know if you noticed the movement got real rough there as he was running down the stairs. But I've noticed that on a lot of moving things in the game. they get too far away from you. And, well, you see some of the stuff in the background just there. I don't know if you noticed it. Yeah, right there. It's doing like 20 frames per second. Like I said, that might just be my PC. I don't want to say that's a problem with the game. I don't trust you. And how about that? My paranoia is proven justified once again. Oh shit. Oh, I tried to use my ability and I either didn't do it right or I don't know how. Low frame rate. Game optimization sounds about like a possibility too, yes. Now that I think about it, I don't have any other streams open. I thought it was having 2 other streams open in other tabs that was maybe doing that. Because it looks like kind of a graphics intensive game, and I thought it might be just eating up resources. Image sharpening. And a lot of this, I don't get what it is. Animation quality low. I mean, up front, up close, everything looks pretty good, I think. Lots of mediums and a high. Don't know what Anzio trophy is. I mean, I don't think it's too huge a deal anyway. But, all right. You know, I got this nice new pistol here. How about we test it out?
The device that dispenses the luminescent polymer is located on one of these platforms.
Where's a robot? No one wants to play? Ooh. Not bad. Reload. Ooh, nice reload. If I can aim for this shit.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Doesn't say who that was. Oh, there it is in the activity feed. The Very Jolly Nut. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. You're helping me out a little bit. I appreciate that you feel like I earned that.
Crap, there's no canister here.
I'm sure we can find one here somewhere.
We found the dispenser. Now we gotta find a goddamn canister.
Okay, how do I get up to this next level then? Get out. Oh, I burned through that ammo already? That is unfortunate. And that ammo too. Did I not save after crafting a bunch of that? Damn it. Alright, after we turn him off, I'm gonna go craft some. Okay, there's what we need right there.
Judging from its shape and diameter, indeed.
I need to go craft more ammo. Where's the stairway down?
Oh, finally, someone new to talk to, and a live one.
Chatty corpse.
New? Did someone else come here before me?
Sure. See that dead body? That's Alexei, the technician. We've been having quite a conversation since they killed us. The thing is, about 20 minutes ago, the light sort of went out of him. He did manage to say something right at the end, but it was complete gibberish.
Okay, that thing's creepy hanging out on the side of his head.
What do you mean, went out?
Oh, I don't know. It kind of expired, so to speak. I think this must be how the vaccination's fault. Dead people being so chatty. Residual brain activity or something. What else could it be?
Was anyone else here?
Look around. There's plenty of victims. Not all of them were in a talkative mood. But take Ivan. He was an assistant professor. He taught for days on end. Or Comrade Ulumbekov. He went silent this morning. And he was young. All expired now. And still holding on, you see.
Don't you wonder why?
Oh, yeah. Sure I do. But it's fascinating. Tell people about it if you make it out alive, okay? At least that way the science will get something useful out of all this carnage.
Oh, yeah. Anything for science, right?
Well, not anything. If you're suggesting that I'm getting a little carried away. But if you get a chance.
Okay. So long.
Alright. Go make some ammo. That's just annoying. Oh wait, can I even get back up there? I bet I can't. Nope. Oh, holy crap. That's What is happening? Alright, let's just do the thing. Spend all night on this. How did I get over there? Okay. Wait. So I fill it up right here.
Canister detected. Synthesizing luminopolymer. Canister will be built in 35 days.
35? Great. I'll come back later.
The massive mixers that enrich raw polymer with anaerobic bacteria operate at a set speed.
So if the speed is increased, the process will get sped up too? Where's the control panel?
There isn't one. Under normal circumstances, the speed of the process does not vary.
Have a good night,
But
NorCal.
shock
Appreciate you
blast
hanging
could
out.
Provide their electric motors with extra voltage.
Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I won't be on in the morning. I lost my Fridays because the regular job added my Friday mornings back, which is good because it's more pay for me. But I had to give up a little time. But I'll see you for the afternoon stream from someone else.
Yeah, there we go.
Did you know there was a cable car here?
I assume there must be a way to service the equipment hanging from the ceiling.
Oh wait, there's an upgrade machine right there. And some loot. Shit. Damn it, I got ahead of myself. We could have flirted. And my God,
Be careful. It's a long way down. I could get
why
hurt.
is this so slow?
You're an optimist.
That's my thing, Chucky.
Sorry to hear that. Well, it's not all bad, because it's more pay, which I really needed. Why are we stopping? I was actually trying to find somebody to buy my Humvee, which I really don't want to sell, but
Canister will be filled in 20 days.
I really needed
It worked.
the money more than I need that.
Please note
So
that your unscheduled maintenance has
I
initiated
started
the repair algorithm.
looking around for a buyer, because I don't know how long it takes to sell stuff like that. These things are slow enough, I might actually be able to use my heavier attack on them.
Canister will be filled in 5 days.
Actually, maybe not, because that kind of sucks. Ow, ow. What the hell is... Oh, that's...
Why can't this lousy goddamn cable car go any faster?
No one foresaw this
That's
particular
lame.
turn of events.
Dashing while jumping. Tap L shift while jumping to make an additional leap while in the air. So, where does the dash come in?
It was a rhetorical question, Chuck.
Can't get me in here. Ow, maybe it can. Get out. Get out. Oh, shit. How do these work? Oh my god. Understand how that ability works. Okay, so what do I do with you now? Saw one of these before, but I didn't get to figure out how it works.
Just need to speed up the last motor.
No, at least I don't have to worry about ammo.
And yet I am. I'm very worried about ammo. Especially since those things are killing me and I can't do anything.
That's better. Pleasant lights all around, Shayla's buzzing in the distance. How romantic.
Okay, ammo, give me ammo. Oh, you're kidding. Okay, now how do I get out of here? Get me out. I did not jump. Something launched me. Oh my god. There's out. I hate the running in this game. Why does it run like this? Go, 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 go.
What do we know about Petrov's girlfriend, Charles?
Are you referring to Dr. Filatova?
That's what I said. Did the cat get your tongue? Do you know her?
Dr. Larissa Filatova, MD, has worked with Dr. Sechenov for many years. She's a talented neurosurgeon.
I think I got distracted, Ron. I didn't see that the last thing you said. More hours, more money, less stream time, pros and yeah. That's exactly it. The money from job keeps food on my plate. Streams and mine and other people's, hanging out with the community. Okay, I expected that door to stay open a little longer than that. That gets me out of bed in the morning. That keeps me from hating life too much. So they are important. They are both very important, and I just need to do what I need to do to adjust the balances. But not enough money to survive the end of the year.
The tree, it's glowing.
Yeah, that would mean that
power generation phase has begun.
streams become a thing of the past. Because I know the jobs that I would end up getting. They would eat up all my time. Alright, so one more. Where is another marker? I got these two. A canister from Pesticide Workshop. Which direction do I need to go? You good just yapping? Oh, I'm yapping too. Everyone yaps. That's what we do here. We yap at each other and we have a good time. But no, I noticed I was reading NorCal while I was on that moving platform, and then I started getting lit up, I think. And,
They're in the wall! Can you hear them? Scurrying around. I'm scared. I'm really scared of
events
them.
to add to our list to manage. More movie of oh yes, the movies. Yeah, that's all right. Because that is hanging out with people. That's hanging out with the gang. So, that's worth it to me. Everyone is surprised when I'm like, yeah, I've never actually watched The Lion King. They're like, what? It's like, well, yeah. It's not my kind of thing. Who was it I was talking to? Somebody brought up The Princess Bride, and I was like, I've never seen that movie. And they're like, what do you mean you've never seen it? I was like, dude, it has the words princess and bride in the title. It's not my kind of flick. Yeah, it's really nice. I haven't seen some of these movies in years. Hey, Sludge, how are you? Just lurking is just fine. I love when people chat, but I don't want to put any pressure on anyone to participate in the talking. But I do appreciate you saying hi at least. I really appreciate you. Thank you for that. Hope you're doing well. Jump in if you want. If you don't want to, if you're busy, just got me on in the background. That still helped me, so I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, there's been a lot of movies like The Lion King, and I didn't even know there was more than one. She was like, oh, no. Somebody said, hey, there's a Lion King 2, and I was like, really? I've been in the room with a lot of these movies playing, but I never actually watched them. The child wanted to watch Frozen years ago, and I fell asleep, intentionally. I like to hang out with her, so, I reclined in the chair, and she was stretched out on the couch watching, and I just went to sleep. So I've been in the room with a lot of these playing, but never seen a lot of them.
You've got nothing to be scared of. You're dead.
I know! Even back when I was alive, I saw dead people get up again. I don't want this to happen to me.
No more rhymes now? Did I rhyme? Who rhymed? What rhyme? I missed it. Or is this just a illustration of me being dumb?
Scared of what? The robots?
No! Robots kill quickly and simply, but they... His lingering polymer memory is exhausted, Comrade Major.
Got it. People here are getting killed by stuff other than robots. But what?
I cannot ascertain. But I'd be lying if I said we'll never find out.
Understood.
Yeah, that's just weird. Little thing hanging on your head and little tentacles coming out. Proper response is, anybody want a peanut? It's another reference I don't get. And that's part of the reason I decided to sit in and watch these movies that she's streaming for us. It's because people make references to these movies that I don't get. Pesticide Workshop. You know these things? I'll watch Princess... Oh, that's a Princess Bride reference? I've only seen marginally more movies than read her. Telekinesis thing.
What's this crap?
Sprouts were designed as highly efficient feed for large livestock. But there's something wrong with this sprout.
It's going to attack me. I failed that reference. Oh, that's glass. That was glass. Oh, I thought it broke. Okay, little bits fly at you, but it doesn't actually break.
A killer chicken. Now I've seen it all.
Attracting their attention is not advised.
Too late.
Yeah, I'm not going in there. I'm a big proponent of when we do the double features, and I said this in chat, I don't think many people noticed it. Do one of the Disney movies that everyone wants to do, and then we follow it up with an 80s or 90s action flick.
You certainly took your sweet time, didn't you?
No, I'm not the rescue team. More like a vanguard.
Well, I'll be damned. Plenty of time has passed, but there's still no alarm. No army coming to the rescue.
Like maybe one night we'll do, let's see. I can't even think of a Disney movie. Do like Aladdin and then RoboCop. Yes. The 80s movies are great. I would absolutely be up for that. That would be cool.
Did you see
dialogue.
how all this got started? Can you tell me
My
about
dues
it?
were
I don't
on
want to. I certainly can.
Aladdin and
Machines
Conan.
didn't attack right away. They sort of spread throughout the facility at first, so they could attack all at once. I suspected something was off the moment the lab tech robots all went into our offices and positioned themselves behind people's backs. Most of my colleagues died right at their workstations. What scared me most wasn't the killing, but the way they slowly walked towards the humans. It was kind of like gym class, where they tell you to split up into pairs.
How long ago did you die?
I don't remember, but I stayed alive longer than most. The machines couldn't get to where I was since there was no way in. There was shooting, and then hoses started coming out of everywhere. Most people died in the first
Hoses?
seconds. Very quickly. The robots either smashed their heads in or snapped their necks, like popping the caps off soda bottles. We took to our heels, but then a lab tech grabbed Comrade Afanasiev. There was a soldier around who tried to stop them. He just had time to say, oh, that's where I sort of stopped being scared and charged the robot. The last thing I remember was being dead.
Yeah, I'd watch Until Dawn too. Sounds interesting. I'd be... Because we all know that they take a game, turn it into a movie, more often than not, it kind of sucks. Or really sucks. So I'm curious about that. I don't know. Because when I played Until Dawn, I had it on stream safe mode. And YouTube was like, yeah, there's copyright and shit in here, regardless. I was like, okay, I'm glad I selected that option. So, I don't think it got me blocked anywhere or anything. I have 2 of the VODs on my YouTube that are like globally blocked. One of them was a random Hollow Knight playthrough. God, I didn't even think to look. I hope it's not the one where I actually beat the game finally after 6 months. 3 months off of taking any time on it. But my OBS decided to randomly put Spotify, because I was listening to Spotify, I was just doing the same thing over and over, so I was like, let's listen to some tunes. And OBS randomly decided to put the Spotify in the VOD. I didn't change anything, it's only happened the one time that I'm aware of. So that got globally blocked because of a couple dozen or more copywritten songs. And then, before I knew how to separate it, I did my pumpkin carving stream. It included the VOD track. Yes, I don't know why. But the pumpkin carving stream, I was just using desktop capture because I didn't know about the, whatever that little box is called in your sources. I thought if you said, hey, capture this window, it would capture everything because I'm dumb and I never saw it referenced anywhere. So I just had Spotify playing, capturing desktop audio. I was like, I just won't post the VOD. But I put it on YouTube just to get it off my computer. And Love, Anime Dance Girl. I found what that's for too, because that gets popped for a copyright. And it tells you the title, so I can search that title, and I still don't really know what it is. But yeah, again, dozens of songs, and YouTube is like, we're not playing this anywhere. It's like, that's fine, I don't care, I just want it off my computer. My computer's still full of shit. Because I'm streaming more than I'm uploading VODs. So I need to get on that.
I'm sorry. We're gonna take those motherfuckers down.
You can't blame the machines. Humans did this. Doesn't look like an accident to me. It'd take months.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to finish the demo day video and get that posted. Damn. That was an interesting vid, too. Interesting game.
Okay. They'll send someone for you once this is all over.
It's like Bergie on steroids.
Much difference to me.
No participation with chat, but
Contagion or whatever's wrong with the robots.
plenty more to go wrong.
The other complexes.
Okay, so I gotta crawl through there. Any looting? We got lore. Stuff to read. Attached one file.
Congratulations on your promotion, Comrade Sobotukin. Deputy Director of the Vavilov Complex is
Favorite
a very
use of
important
orange.
position.
Tangia's got some good stuff.
Our primary goal is to provide the Soviet people with sustenance.
Yeah, I've got Tangia. I think I turned off stream stickers
Very, very soon, mankind's first
and sound
ascent
alerts.
into outer space will begin right here as well. As an outstanding botanist, you will be tasked with overseeing the creation of entire systems of plants designed to terraform the surfaces of other worlds. Comrade Sechenov and I had a talk earlier, and we're both delighted that you have joined our team. You see, Vic, we do not just want to plant corn on the moon. We want to take a bite of a bigger apple of Mars.
Yeah, we're years away from getting to Mars. I don't think I'm going to live to see it. Healing over to the hospital. Personal request. Don't have time to type. Just record this on a chirper. Alright, more audio.
I've got a personal request for you, Vic. The Pavlov complex is in the middle of a big polymer study right now, and humdrum though it may seem, they're short of testing sites. Could you do me a favor and put a small department off in a remote wing somewhere? They just need to observe how animals behave in a polymer suit. It's top secret, of course, but just about everything in your complex is top secret, isn't it? Pavlov will start sending you the polymer in vats first. We'll build a pipeline just as soon as the Ministry of Finance approves it. Thank you in advance.
I like audio because I don't have to read.
Tukin, my dear colleague, we haven't really had a chance to get acquainted yet, but I assure you, if you attend our theater under my guidance, you'll never forget the name Lastoshkin. I've got a little favor to ask you. Could you send us a few of those fascinating flowers of yours? The theater just isn't green enough, and it could use a little more exoticism, if you catch my drift. A little bird told me you've got some creeping bushes now. I'd love to have a dozen of those to wow my VIPs with. I'll make it worth your while, of course. Sincerely yours, Stefan Lastoshkin.
I think that guy's been hanging out with the vending machine. Probably facing away from it. No judgment.
Oof, cold.
I'm not judging the man for it.
Its purpose is to study how
But he does sort of seem to have that vibe.
So it's for planting crops on the moon and stuff.
Among other things, yes. The research conducted here applies to a wide range of subjects, from primitive single-celled plant life to livestock and other animals.
I'm gonna get attacked by a plant. Ow. Where'd it go? I didn't even do anything to it. I don't trust you.
That's some neat fish you've got in that aquarium.
Hmm. It's a water cow. Ah, freaking. You know, it's already seen me and there's nowhere to hide. Everything in here is a glass box. They're choreographing the way to kill me. Did you see that?
What a goddamn clusterfuck.
I'm not going to interrupt his meal. He'll probably come after me if I do. Alright, now listen for the sound. Look for the camera. Don't do that again. You've done that like 3 times now.
Who? Me?
The computer mistook you for the head of this laboratory.
Cow out of water.
Take your blood pressure medication. Playing an excerpt from an automated recording of your last work shift.
Yes, it's much better. Opera is doing wonders for me. Definitely. So, on with my log. Day 783.
Crap, this thing's locked too. What is it this time?
You are leaving
No
the
looting.
laboratory. Before opening the door, please complete your experiment and save any data you have collected.
Of life, as they call it. But then
Here we go again. What do I need to do?
The lab terminal is on. The current state of the experiment should be displayed on the screen.
our superiors think that propaganda.
Yeah, I know, but I don't understand it.
So to them, their employees are nothing but mindless swine, like these animals. But this isn't killing, it's just maintaining the circle of life.
Hope I didn't get anything mixed up.
You know what, Oliver? Even if we're just swine, who gave us the right to mistreat the other swine, right? I'm awful sorry for you. I truly am. God knows it's true. You died a hero's death. I'm even thinking about building you a memorial. I promise I will. Sometimes I think that when put to classical music, the convulsions themselves become a kind
Okay.
of dance of death.
So the chicken is green,
New pigs keep being born,
cow is green,
and yet the same
one
pigs
cow.
keeps on dying. It can't be right.
So let's see. Okay, we got 2 pigs.
To help me.
Both of them are open.
I should ask to be transferred to another department.
Yeah, the handle's attached.
No, keep your claws off that. Not this recording. Oh, okay, I'll switch it off.
And now they're green. So I close the ones that are open. I already tried to close this one, didn't I? Okay. We're all closed, but he doesn't have any goo. Does he need goo? Wait, where's the other chicken? I'm missing a chicken. Remind me to tell you guys one of these days why that is not the first time I've had that problem. Oh.
It's spinning. That should do the trick.
I don't know why that happened. We fried the computer, but everything's green. I do want to know where that other chicken is, though. Oh, right there, dummy. Okay. was looking for it. Where did he come from? He must have been behind the door. Okay. Let's switch to, where's the shocker? There's the shocker. Freaking lock that I don't understand. Cartridge slots. Cartridge slot gives the weapon it is installed on elemental damage depending on the cartridge type, fire, frost, or electricity. To install a cartridge, you need to get the appropriate upgrade for the selected weapon. Use the radio menu to select and install the cartridge. I don't understand. Okay. God darn it. Okay, have I been in a circle? I've been in a circle. Not entirely sure what the point of that is. Canister from pesticide workshop. Where is my canister? This is the beginning. So I have missed it. Where is it? Where'd it go? Over 5 hours. We'll keep going for a little bit yet. We'll try to at least get these 2 canisters installed. If I can find the one in here. Another door I hadn't explored yet. I will save, yes, thank you.
It's huge. I've never seen so many planners in one place before.
This is where they grow the plants that will be used to terraform the Moon, Mars, and Venus.
But right now it's not working for shit. We need to find the control panel. Shit. Nothing but dead bodies.
There's a power activation laser relay on the wall.
Okay, I can deal with that. But I will never get used to this shit.
Access granted.
I haven't seen what do we have here. What does that mean? Oh. It's my upgrades. Character. Second one, excellent physical. An additional dodge charge, which I'm not even using because they suck. Increase your suit's laser resistance. Every major worth their salt must be able to run a marathon. Increases your running speed. And the running is messed up, so I'm kind of reluctant to do anything with that. Nora's Kiss. For a limited time, you can survive lethal damage with 1 HP. This skill has a cooldown. Polymeric Shield. I kind of like overload, destabilize. When Polymetric Shield at full capacity, then retracting it causes an explosion that sprays enemies. Oh, I already have that one. Sponge Effect. Melee attacks recharge your energy meter. Kind of like that. Reflective Surface. Additional ionization Allows polymetric shield to reflect laser damage back to the enemy. I could have used that a little bit ago. Absorption coefficient reduces the recirculation chamber's refill rate. Let's see, that's 82. They're all 82, except for that one. Energy management. As another power cell in the recirculation chamber, or lost health is recycled into energy. I think I like that one. But I can't do anything else that I care about. Except for this one, I'm going to have just enough for it. Alright. I'm going to switch to crafting. Give me ammo. Need ammo. Yeah. Let's not hog the resources quite so much. Oh, I need a recipe for that one. Still can't get the AK. What's the big red button do?
Attention employees who have recently been in contact with warm-blooded experimental samples. Refer to the medical center for special advice. Attention employees who have recently been in contact with warm-blooded experimental samples. Refer to the medical center for urgent checkup.
I always want to click on the thing that's shooting the laser rather than the circle between them that actually rotates them around.
There we go. So how do I fill the canister?
The canister fills with
I see things flying around.
automatically. We just need to wait.
That sounds a little too easy. Looks like we've got company.
How did I end up with 2 shotgun shells?
Patiently for this thing.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or abilities?
Didn't I do a lot more of those?
Shit. What's the matter with it? What am I supposed to do?
The canister will only be filled if an optimal low temperature is maintained in the workshop. The fans blow cold air into the room. They need to stay on and don't let the sprouts fly into the spinning fan blades.
Authorization. Major Nichayev, codename.
Oh, I'm not clicking create. I'm dumb. Reload the Mac. Why did it not give me the shotgun shells too?
Weapons or abilities?
Why does it say I have insufficient resources? Didn't I just have sufficient resources? Or did I discover a bug? Dang it. Wait for the water canister to refill. Where is it? Right there. Wow, that's going slow. close the door? No. Bethesda's hurting. 2 free games this week? Are either of them good? What'd you get? Is this even refilling? I don't think it's refilling. Deathloop? That sounds familiar. Wolfenstein? Which Wolfenstein? I just bookmarked a couple of those. Okay, this thing's not refilling. Why not? Okay, so that's what the flying things do. Feeling I'm going to blow through my ammo here. It is absolutely not refilling. Kind of worked. Sort of, not really. Not really. You. Never waste your ammo on a good knife fight, it said. At least it saved it here.
There we go. So how do I fill the canister?
The canister fills with cryopolymer automatically. We just need to wait.
That sounds a little too easy.
Okay, so it's refilling.
Looks like we've got company.
It's refilling.
There was no way we could just wait patiently for this thing. Shit. What's the matter with it? What am I supposed to do?
The canister will only be filled if an optimal low temperature is maintained in the workshop. The fans blow cold air into the room.
I was yapping.
You need to stay on and don't let the sprouts fly into the spinning fan blades.
Why the fuck didn't you tell me that before? Shit, the fan turned off.
Try using shock to restart it.
Please select the desired procedure.
Okay. Times 8, that's 40 rounds. I have to do it one at a time.
Authorization. Major Nechayev.
Alright. Got ammo. Alright, so where's this fan? waypoint marker.
Please restart the ventilation system.
Looks like a job for the shotgun. Should have got on the shotgun sooner. Alright. We know what to do now.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or abilities? Access granted.
Did it save my abilities that I upgraded?
So, what will it be, Major?
Need some polymers. That's different. Yep. Alright, it's saved.
There we go. So how do I fill the canister?
The canister fills with cryopolymer automatically. We just need to wait.
That sounds a little too easy. Looks like we've got company. I knew there was no way we could just wait patiently for this thing.
Do I not need to go? Well, that's a lot more full than it was. Wait, is it random when it gets plugged up? I think it's still filling up. I think it's actually going to fill all the way up. P3 and I both were like, that's not going to happen. We're going to have to go down there. Come on, that's full. I don't believe it.
Wow.
It actually did.
Finally.
Data saved. Attention, employees.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Sweet.
I sure love these goddamn canisters of yours. You guys never get sick of shoving them into things.
Well, it's a tradition.
Yeah, well, maybe you should think about reevaluating your traditions. If I see one more canister.
Glad I noticed this. Unlock dynamo.
Do you like it here, Sugar?
Ah, here we go.
Facility's so depressing.
It sure is. Why? Is there a more cheerful place somewhere?
Of course there is.
Oh, we can't listen to her while we... That's too bad. I don't have shit, do I?
Handsome, anywhere I can tie up disgusting, horny creeps will do for me.
Ugh, you're seriously fucked in the head, lady.
Oh, honey, it's the ones with tendrils sprouting out of their heads that are seriously fucked. Not me.
So, you didn't like it here because there weren't enough people?
There are never enough. I'm so bored. You are a breath of fresh air, Handsome. Enter me hard and often.
Oh, fuck.
Would you buy a drink from a vending machine that spoke to you that way? Of course, I suppose I could use a horny box in my life. Probably. Alright. Oh, wait. This ain't gonna work. Yes, it will. Not that one. The shocker. Wait a minute, what's that music? What does that music mean? So, one more. Okay. Easy. That wasn't so bad.
Over here, you little fucker!
Oh, it ran out. Now the Makarov. Or the shotgun. Either way, they're both fun. That's a tough one. I'm going to wait for my shocker to recharge. Explore a little bit. See what kind of looting opportunities there are. Not many. Somebody built a machine that jacks off a water pipe. pretend I didn't see that. It's the whole game, man. H.R. Geiger would look at this game and go, that's a little suggestive. Oh, oh, hello. That's a new trick. X, 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 get away. Oh, shit. No, no, don't laser vision me. Yeah, he didn't know where I'm at. He knows where I'm at. Alright, alright, alright. That's enough of this. Time to die. Lock. And the fact that this clearly has room for 2 more of these locks I find concerning. Oh, it's off. I'm trying to watch that light. And if I can kind of get the rhythm. It's worked a couple of times.
Did you hear that?
I hear everything you hear, Major.
So, what do you think?
Crispy critters.
Quiet, damn it! There's something dangerous up ahead. And that's my fucking line.
Indeed. But we still need to get that canister of pesticide polymer.
Haven't seen the big bug robot in a few minutes.
Shit! Are you off your nut? Is this some kind of joke? You could wake it up.
Are you off your nut?
In 2 hours.
That's a new one.
Pesticide reaches critical low. It'll wake up. Do you understand? I need a canister of pesticide polymer. There's a canister right there inside. You have to find a PA-400 polymer container. We blow the fucker to Kingdom Come, then you can take whatever you want, okay? Fine, have it your way. But won't the canister be destroyed? Shit! The pump! The hemlock needs to be sprayed constantly. We're almost out of PA-400. You need to find that polymer container right now! Yeah, right, a container. Could you at least tell me what it looks like? It's a yellow kind of cylinder? Find that yellow cylinder, or we're screwed! Where do I find that yellow cylinder?
It's a polymer container, Major. They're always yellow. It shouldn't be hard to find.
I'm gonna assume... Okay, that's weird.
Shut up. This is the yellow cylinder we're looking for? Are you shitting me?
There should be a smaller one around here somewhere.
Sure fucking hope so. There's nothing else here. Whatever. We'll just bring the whole goddamn tank back. It ought to be enough for that fucking freak show.
Indeed.
How do I move the car? Oh, like that. always forget about this thing. It hasn't really done me a whole lot. Use telecare F to move platforms. Remember, you can't move a platform that you were standing on. Well, that just makes sense because it's too heavy.
Sucks ass, doesn't it?
As soon as the hemlock stops being sprayed with fertilizer, it will wake up.
And it'll crush the living fuck out of everything here, including us.
Wait. Okay. So I gotta use both of them. How do I get up to that one? Oh, there's several of them that I gotta use. Which one? Okay. See, I can't move that one, so yeah, that was the right move. I gotta get it in here. Get it over here. So I need to rotate this one with that control box there. No, right there. Okay, that one does that one. This one's here. This marker supposed to be showing me? Because I'm here and there's nothing to do. I don't know. I don't like the sounds that I'm hearing or the music.
Huge. Why the hell would they make something like that?
It was the unexpected result of a bold scientific experiment.
You eggheads and your bold fucking experiments.
Okay, so how do I get...
Come on, let's blow that motherfucker up.
I would, but you guys made your facility a maze. game's going okay. Things are getting to be a little bit of a puzzle at times. And this game is doing everything it can to tell me I'm in danger without actually showing me what the danger is. Sounds about right. Yeah. Whoever made this game is a little bit sadistic. Where does that door go? Because I think this is the only set of stairs I can actually do anything with. I'm not sure that's the direction I want to go yet. Hey, Tommy. How you doing? I haven't been in here yet. I'm still gonna save though. Tired, but now you can chill. Well, I'm glad you swung by here to chill. I appreciate it. Can I reach any of these others? No. Is that all the farthest I can take it? Dang. Come on. Keep moving. That all the farthest I can take. No, yeah, because there's the control panel that's going to hit it. So how the fuck am I supposed to get... climb on anything in here? Contacted about co-streams? Not really. I mean, I've done couple of co-streams now with people that I know from my main community. Do you stream? Is that why you're asking? Okay. I will have to swing in and watch one of your streams one of these days. Yeah, I'll swing in sometime, see what you got going on. Wait. This one is kind of low. Can I get up on top of... There you go. co-op chef game. Did you see the demo that I just did? Okay, so that's how I get up here. I don't need up here just yet. I did a demo last stream, because once a month I do a demo, and I make it a YouTube video, kind of a series. And I kind of need to figure out a better way to organize my YouTube channel, because right now it's getting buried in VODs, all my demo day episodes. But I did one called Rap House Simulator. You've seen Bergie? It's kind of like that, but no chat participation. And it's co-op or single player. Yeah, I played that for about an hour, and I'm working on getting the video edited. Because I think this is episode 5. The other 4 are on my YouTube channel. Just doing raps? Yeah. It's the only rapping you're going to find me doing. Okay, so that's how I get up to that one. Getting up on this one. Okay, I can move that. Where do I move it to that will get me anything? These freaking sounds, man. Okay, can't move that one. Okay, I think I see it. Maybe? I don't think I can make that jump. Oh, wait, I have a double jump now. But it involves running, and the running in this game is all kinds of fucked up. Can make it. Alright.
Pesticide level decreasing, now at 8%.
Okay. So once you see it, it's pretty easy to do. I really hope it's not timing me on this. So now, over here, over there. And does this take me somewhere? Oh, you putz. Felt like it moved weird. What's it say? I have to be an adult now and do some work. Oh, well, thank you for yours. I appreciate you hanging out here, Sludge. Yeah, adulting sucks, but we gotta do it. So I hope it goes smoothly for you, and hope to see you in the future. I don't think I realized this game had a platforming element. Right now, I'm not going to get in a hurry. And What? Oh.
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 6%.
We need to hurry.
Crispy critters, I'm trying.
I'm working on it. Okay. How did I get up to that one? This way. Seriously? All right. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the wrong one. Damn. Damn. Okay. So to get to there... I don't know how to get up on that platform. Oh, wait. No, I do. That. I thought I was going to fall for a second there.
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 4%.
Situation is critical.
Where's that guy with the pump? Did he quit or something?
He's probably dead.
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 2%.
Wow, it's getting low quick.
We're all going to die.
Okay with me. You first.
So how do I move it now?
What the fuck is taking you so long? Choke on your pesticides. That's it. Smoke break.
Did you find the container? I'm out of PA 400. We don't figure out something soon, we're toast.
Take it easy, pal. I found it. Look down there. There's your container. You got any idea what it took to get it here?
Shit! Not like that. That won't kill it. You were supposed to blow it up.
Damn it. What do we do now? It's awake.
You gotta ignite the polymer. Give me your cigarette.
You can ignite polymer with a cigarette?
This one, yeah. Die, you prick!
Yeah, there's no way he'd be able to throw that. Throw that little cigarette that far. Oh, it's got eyeballs. Did you see that? That's cool. Borderlands 2 is free on Steam. I might pick it up for the future at some point.
Okay, buddy? Yeah, we did it! Shit, Sprouts, get the fuck up! My leg is stuck. Shoot it already. There's too many of them. Hurry! I'm trying. If they get to us, we're dead. Aiming better? They're almost here. Get up, get up! I'm trying. Fuck! No! Help me! Get it off me! Hang on, buddy.
Oh, he just got impregnated by the plant.
Oh, shit. It's a fucking canister. Well, it's something. He's mutated! No shit, Sherlock. Crispy crap! Get the fuck off me! Holy shit.
You rip its tongue out and he dies?
You guys seriously got
Okay,
nothing
that's
better
cool.
to do in these labs than make giant killer shrubs?
The path
Look at
to
that.
scientific achievement is fraught with
That's
pitfalls.
gruesome.
The only way to avoid making mistakes.
I'm screaming instead of helping you up. Yeah. Oh, we got more boxes. You can reset skills and redistribute the return neuropolymer to use other skills if you get tired of the old ones or want to change your playstyle. You won't be punished with fines or penalties, so feel free to experiment. Interesting. Once Human has something kind of similar to that where you use some sort of resource to unlock skills and you can reset them and start over, but they take some of what it took to unlock them. I don't really like that all that much. Especially since I did it once by accident and not understanding what I was doing. Yeah. Okay, can I just run past all of these things? Nope. That's, Oh, this sucks. What was that green thing? Okay. Damn. Alright. Well, I gotta get that door open. I gotta get that other canister installed. Oh, what was the last time it saved? I hope it saved automatically. I really hope it saved automatically. Come on. Once we get this door open, I think I'll call it. Maybe do a raid somewhere. If anyone has a channel they would like to raid, feel free to make the suggestion.
Insane. You guys seriously got nothing better to do in these labs than make giant killer shrubs?
The path to scientific achievement is fraught with pitfalls. The only way to avoid making mistakes is to do nothing.
Okay.
Please select the desired procedure.
I wish it told me how many I had on here. Because I don't know. Do those things all look like the The other dude who's, damn it. We were looking at a second ago with his head split open. I just didn't notice it. Alright, heal up real quick. That gets you a good look at it. Wow. Oh, he's enjoying the music. Alright. Gross. Shit. Alright, where's the other ones? Come on. They're spawning. That's what's happening. Those things are spawning in. I gotta get out of here. Damn door close on me anyway. Heal, 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 heal. Don't kill me while I'm healing. Heal again. There are moments in this game it's a pain in the ass. Alright, get me out of here. Go, go, go. Alright, save.
Saving data.
Give me ammo.
Do you like our bush, hot stuff? It is so adorable.
My lady doth have 70s muff.
What bush?
The
What
one
in
you took
70s?
the polymer canister from, handsome.
You mean that overgrown hemlock plant? What's cute about it?
I like the way it strangles people with its tendrils. They pop like bubble
Ah,
wrap.
you wanna get strangled, huh?
So cute.
Is that right?
Say one more fucked up thing about killing people, and I'll tear you a new one.
No, you won't, big guy. Who's going to pleasure you if you do?
Then I'll rip out your voice module to shut you up.
Cholas will fix it. But I love it when you talk like that. Scold me.
Made it to the destination. It's been 3 hours? Oh, it just flew by for me. You are very welcome for helping you stay up. I appreciate you hanging on to the stream and lurking. Just needs to go. Insufficient resources for all ammo. That is unfortunate. go get this door open and get it shut down for the night, because I gotta get up in the morning. God damn it, I was off. Sweet. Keeps playing music like this that makes me think I'm going to turn around to get my ass handed to me.
Charles, they didn't used to monkey around with the birch tree like this all the time, did they?
Indeed. The birch tree is first and
to loop
foremost
this
a
direction.
symbol, although it does require a certain amount of careful tending every 2 days.
We've been there.
So every
Been
other
this
day
direction.
you gotta run around collecting 4 different canisters? Ugh, what a pain in the ass.
Wait, did he move? I think he was alive. What's this? Okay, that's unfortunate. There's 2 of them here that see me. Can I? Okay, I'll have to remember that. Turn a little butterfly button. Nope. Can't close the door. F. Alright. Oh, it rebuilds the camera. That sucks. Might buy me some time though. Wait, 40. I think I got turned around somehow. Oh wait, I've only got. Have I only got one?
Polymer canister connected.
Great. The birch tree's thawing out.
Optimal
So I need
temperature
one
has
more.
been restored.
We might save that for next stream. No, never mind. We got it. I thought I had 2 of them.
Canister connected.
I hate all parasites, human or otherwise. At least the tree
Something made me think I didn't for a
The
moment
pests
there.
have been eliminated, and the birch tree has returned to normal.
Activated power generator is now fully operational.
All right.
Power supply restored.
Get to a safe room and save.
We can leave the Vavilov complex now.
Fucking finally. If I ever see another goddamn canister, it'll be too soon.
We did it, Comrade Major.
Slow your roll, Glove. I did it.
I provided moral support.
Yeah, whatever. I guess you helped a little. How are you feeling?
That question doesn't really apply to me, but thank you for your concern. I am fine. Are we ready to leave now?
Yeah, sure. I'm not exactly itching to stick around.
Okay, turn around in the.
Well, are we ready now?
Yes.
Let's go.
All right.
Charles, how did Cheriton Zaharov die?
Under mysterious circumstances. Dr. Sechenov is the only one who knows the details of his demise.
Mysterious circumstances, huh? Dr. Sechenov really didn't tell anybody what happened?
He did. The story is that Professor Zaharov slipped and fell into a lab bath full of a hazardous experimental neuropolymer.
Oh, shit. Poor bastard. What's so mysterious about that?
Due to a bizarre concatenation of circumstances, no footage of this fateful moment was ever recovered, even though the labs are always monitored.
Well, Shit
Fishy.
happens, right? Sometimes cameras break or data doesn't get recorded.
That is entirely possible. Another peculiarity is that the polymer in question isn't hazardous at all. There's no way it could kill someone. You yourself love to swim in it.
Oh, okay. But maybe that polymer was a unique experimental sample or something. Like a dangerous strain.
That is also entirely possible. But wouldn't Professor Zaharov have known that the experimental sample he was working with was dangerous? He created it himself, after all, along with Dr. Sechenov.
This is seriously messed up.
Anybody think of a channel they'd like to raid? Are we gonna maybe look for one? I don't believe I have anyone that's still on right now. I got raided by everybody that I know tonight. Music sucks. The screen just get dimmer for you guys?
We need to go to Lesnaya Station and take the train to Solnitsnaya. We will continue on foot from there.
And where are we supposed to find this station?
It's on the other side of the village we're now in.
Let's go.
Alright. So we got our save. We are outside? Sort of. I hear a lot of cameras.
Shit, Chelas. What are they doing?
They're repairing broken robots. The more Chelas there are, the sooner the damaged unit will be fixed. They're not currently dangerous. You can keep going. Just ignore them.
Alright. Well, I will look. Yeah, those kind of look dangerous.
I think I'll wait. One of them has a camera. I'd rather not have it see me.
Alright. Well, let's see. You guys want to see if we can find somebody in the raid that is playing this? Let's see, who we got? VTuber, backseating allowed, NVTuber. Don't know what that means. I hear somebody that looks like uptime 37 minutes, VTuber. Oh, tags are all in Korean, maybe? Probably don't want to do that because I don't think anyone will be able to communicate. Am I sure I don't know anyone that's on? Because I'm following more channels than I used to. I can think of somebody that I wish was on, but she doesn't get on till later. Yeah. Or maybe everyone's just ready to call it a night and go to sleep. We don't have to do a raid. So. Yeah, we might do that. I'm trying to think of what else we could check out. So I'm not thinking of anything. All right. We'll just call it from here. How about that? You guys good with that? It's getting kind of late. I think a lot of us, some of us are on the other side of the planet and your days are just starting, but yeah, you're not seeing anyone either? Okay. Well, I like to do it a little bit in and out of the community. In because it's cool, and you know I want to hang out in those streams anyway. Outside because I want and need to grow. So you know I try to do a little bit of both, but I don't have to do one or the other every time. So it's all good. Got to find some time to do an earlier day, I suppose, where I'm getting in a good. I mean, we're a little over 6 hours now, coming up on 6:15. You know, just got to find a day to do it a little early. Probably Saturday, because I'll be stopping a little bit early for the gaming event. So yeah, we could start around noonish. Call it around 6. Raid out. Hang out for a little bit, take a break, and then head over to the community. That'd be cool. That would work. All right. So for right now, we're going to call it a night. Got 3 raids, which I really appreciate. Appreciate you raiders showing up and hanging out. Appreciate the three you guys, Manbro, Rick, and Reen. If you guys are still paying attention, thank you again for that. Got a couple of follows. If you guys are still here, thank you for that as well. Thank you for any lurking. Gonna look right now. I see some names. I see you guys, and I genuinely appreciate you. Thank you for that. Thank you for chatting. You guys make it a good stream. I don't make it a good stream. You guys do. I really feel that. So thank you for that. Hope you enjoyed the game, and I hope to see you again. I'll see you here in a few hours, I suppose. A lot of you. Looking forward to that. So you're welcome, Azrael. I really do hope that it's enjoyable for you guys to hang out and chat or lurk and listen, or you know, whatever you guys choose to do. I mean, even a lurk where you just open a tab and go in the other room and go to sleep, you're still helping me. So, I mean, if you are asleep in the other room, you can't hear me saying this, but thank you for that, even. I do appreciate it. So, but all right. We will call it. Good night, everyone. Thank you again, and I hope to see you all somewhere along the way. Stay safe.